La 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 la, we have no cat today. That's on the wrong screen. Cast 2. Okay. That's that. You should be on this screen. It's also difficult. And I haven't actually looked at my factory. I've got I need to tidy this up at some point. I haven't hit my sort of most efficient. Mostly because I need to get more guns into there. Now my next gun upgrade, is available. Great. That might manage to get those. I mean, that's okay because getting bullets and things up is probably quite easy by comparison. Bullet maker up. I bet you my limit now is explosives. Yeah, 800 trillion. That might mean these are running less efficiently, but I should be able to squeeze a little bit more explosives in. And my next steel upgrade is a very long way away. I like this game. I do like it, but unfortunately, the guy has abandoned it, and the progression is just a disaster at the beginning of the game. It's a shame because it started off so well, and now I'm at the point where, well, let me see, 1 quintillion. When am I going to unlock the next factory? 8 years. 5 months. Not sensible. Okay, so I can if I bring that out there, I can get me 3 sets of explosives on that one. Now I notice that this. Oh right, yeah, that. So if I put that there, again I can get 3 explosives on there. I expect it's 4-1. No, it's 8-2. Yeah, 4-1. That'll be a bit better though. Explosive is just an awkward shape. I suspect though, I could put the gun manufacturer there. Hook everything up again. No, I can't. Oh yeah, I can. That's the other thing at this game. You learn after a while that you can squeeze stuff in the most astounding way. That's been very efficient. It's not wasting space or anything like that. I'm not entirely wasting time, by the way. I'm waiting for some downloads to go, and I don't think they are. Wait, I'm up to 4-1 on that one and 3-1 here. I need to shove this iron foundry up one. Yeah, that should mean I can move that one there and then one there. And then get at least 4 explosives down one line. There we go. So we've now got bullet makers up to 100%. Good morning, Wizardy T. Bullet makers to 100%. And now my gun is running. Well, it's lacking steel. Let's be honest, unfortunately 48 steel is pretty much one thing flat out, but we can actually grab off 2. Is that one running flat out? 86. We're going to get 100? 100, cool. Because that one's lacking guns. Doesn't need any more steel. Just needs guns. And you're 100%. Yeah, what I really need, as ever, is steel foundry upgrades. But my next steel foundry upgrade is 900 trillion. When's that ready? Three days, 4 days. It's going to be a little while then. I suspect, unfortunately, looking at this, I could actually, on my diesel refiners, I could actually just about run one. Can I drop the... No. Oh, that's slightly annoying. But it means because my tank seller is only going a bit, because my tank assembly is going flat out, because... Oh, I can tank hulls. Oh, I've maxed out turrets. It's hulls I lack. And hulls lacks electronics. Ah. 4 to 1, and you've got 2. I don't suppose I can upgrade electronics, can I? No, shame. Ah, so that's my current bottleneck. Damn. So what I was doing here is I was making more room. What I need to do here is shunt the whole thing up a couple so I can create electronics and run it underneath. So I need to go up at least that high, don't I? Just leave those in for a sec. I think classic needs to go one higher because I need to run coal around. 1, 2. I think that requires 2 there, and blup and blup. So, yes, oh, that's not coal. Which is a shortcut key. Okay, so yeah, that means I can run some. Well, once I work out how to get the aluminium somewhere, if I put the gas on this side. Yeah, the thing is, Kane, you can't. Like, I mean, genuinely, you can't do a let's play on this. It just doesn't work. Like, it just doesn't. It would be generally a 5-minute session every, week or something. But you can't really do much more than once a day. There are situations where you do spend a whole bunch of time doing things, and that's the cool part of the game. But it is far and few between, I'm afraid. Which is a pity, as overall it's a good concept, just not particularly well balanced. I think that was his point. I think it runs adverts on these. See, I run ad blocks, I don't see them. I think there's adverts on there, and I think he wanted you to watch the adverts. Oh good, it's downloading this time. Excellent. We might be able to start soon. Okay, so I put that there. Does that help me? No, it probably doesn't. But yeah, be curious to see what he does next. Like I say, it's I'm actually in the process of cloning this as a side project. Only it's about cakes, not about steel and stuff. So I can put my aluminium there, but I can't get round it to the tank. I don't want to move the tank factory. I need to move the aluminium up, but then I've got this iron factory, and that one's there. Okay, so silicon to this side, iron foundry back one, and that's the thing. At some points, certainly at this point, the game becomes all about can you somehow move one item, one block over, rearrange 20 other items, and get more efficiency out? You see, that's the thing. I can't do that there. So this iron foundry now needs to go up one. And that means that this iron can go up one. Yeah, it can't. That means I need to move this coal. Coal requires 2 inputs because it's annoying as fuck. But yeah, the beginning game's pretty good. And if you're going to do a Let's Play, it would be very much something where you don't sit there for a long period. It's shorter things. Time for bed. Okay, Kane. I hope to see you streaming FortressCraft on the next patch. It's going to be a doozy. See, what I'm thinking is I can run electronics. Now I need to run 2 electronics. What's the ratio? Electronics needs... it needs silicon. So I could probably just about fit one there. No, because I can't get them through. I can get them there. I can get in and out. But I can't get the silicon in and out. That means I'm back down to doing them here. I started playing this game because FortressCraft has very little in the way of competition. Like actual competition. Like games that are actually about more or less the same thing. Their Factorio is the only one that comes even close. But I really wanted to play something that was just fundamentally more or less about the same thing. Yeah, this is what I'm suggesting here. What's the ratio? Yeah, like that. And then all the way along here. That's a lot of wasted space. Definitely this in FortressCraft. Long conveyors are good. In this, long conveyors usually mean you've done messed something up. How the hell am I going to get plastic down there? I can get a plastic factory there. Actually, it's very tempting to tap off because these things aren't being used anywhere near their capacity. What is an engine? Is 2 electronics. Okay. See, my engines are actually running flat out. That's why I've managed to run out of electronics down here, because all my engine factories are actually going at 100%. And plastic requires 1 gas per 2. Yeah, that ain't going to happen. And 1... Or maybe if I put oil there, coal there, and gas there. Long conveyors... Well, let me rephrase that. Long conveyors in FortressCraft definitely aren't bad. You have nearly infinite space. A long conveyor has no drawbacks at all. It has some distinct advantages for performance. The further away everything is in FortressCraft, the better performance. The less the game is drawing, the better performance. And you'd be amazed how many people don't seem to work that out. If you built your entire base in a one long line, that is 27 times faster to render than building it in a cube shape. 27 times faster. Not just a bit faster, 27 times. Okay, now I'm running on aluminium because, oh shit, don't think you need 2 aluminium. You do. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I'm going to have to go like down and then up. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Now I can move the aluminium down a square. And I can go along there and I can go along here. But yes, crossover. My The mantra I say to people, two things. Spread your base out. Dig deeper. Ping unknown. That's... how is it early, Dazzly? It's midday. Now, ironically, I'm running low on steel. And steel is low because that thing doesn't have enough iron. And that is because... Oh, I might be able to nick an iron from there. That's probably a bit naughty, though. I tend to load balance, you see, rather than go with perfect ratios. I like load balancing. In this case, load balancing means multiple factories sum up the total, but not necessarily down efficient lines. Why is this one bottlenecked? 70%. It's not getting enough coal. Oh gosh, coal isn't upgraded enough. Hey! Is now. Right, that'll help. Now all my steel should be a bit more things. I'm very good, Stetchy. How are you, sir? I haven't seen you in a long time. I really don't think I need any of these. Ooh, you get a preview. Cool. Far Life Explorers. No. Is it a logistics game? It's not, is it? It's a survival game. Maybe a bit. 6 out of 10. No, but it's annoying that they get a whole bunch of coverage. We're not getting anything. Like nothing. Is that a render or a game? Okay, that's not the game. That's cheeky as fuck. Here's our game. No, it's not. Yeah, that's the game. It's a bit ugly. No, I've not seen or played this. I wouldn't call this competition, not if that's your sort of average base, because it's a bit. God, that looks ugly. No shadows. Yeah. That's not FortressCraft size base though. FortressCraft does bases like nobody else. Also, it's weird. Oh, you can carry multiple things on the conveyors, I guess. I like that. That's quite cool. What do we mean not at all developed yet? It's been out for ages. Yeah, it's been out for 18, 19 months? No, 21 months? Yeah, 22 months, yeah. It's been out for 22 months. Probably 30, if you look at it, it's 30. Like, that looks a bit better. That doesn't look... is that water or is that ice? I assume that's supposed to be ice. Cool, a train. I don't really think the bases were big enough to warrant trains, but okay. Yeah, I'm not really that taken, but this is kind of what I was thinking about with my next game, kind of a surface-based logistics game. I've got those. I've got those pillows. Oh, that's it. Oh, do you actually make a better thing again, then go through to a new world? That's quite cool. So I was thinking about doing a roguelike-y sort of one. So you play for a few hours and that's it, and you're done in the next one. Doesn't look like there's very much to it. Not recommended. 96 hours on record. Dev isn't active. Yeah, 5 to 10,000 sales. Okay, let's commit those, and then we will begin. I have a number of things I want to do today. I am doing FortressCraft today, even though it's Friday. I might do something after the weekend. It's sunny out, and I'm like, do I want to go for a bike ride? And then I check my phone. What's the temperature right now? Siri? I said to myself, not typing it out loud, 5 degrees. And about an hour, it's going to get a bit gaily. I'm like, oh. Might be 7 degrees tomorrow, though, so maybe I'll go out for a bike ride tomorrow. I don't know where my cat is. There's his place. Okay, 80%. Steel's up. Steel is still lacking iron. Next conveyor upgrade is, again, a very long way away. Are you running flat out? In fact, it's running so flat out, it's actually unable to empty it. There we go. And you can go around that like that, maximising performance and efficiency. Well, yeah. I mean, unfortunately, it's been released for 24 months. It's sold up. We'll be generous. 5,000. No, we'll be generous. We'll say 10,000. We'll say 10,000. I mean, that means he's made £100,000. He's made 70 grand, but that's not really enough to run for 2 years. So, yeah. Meh. That's the thing. It probably has changed quite a lot, but you don't notice it. And that's one thing I make absolutely sure about FortressCraft as much as I can. Wherever I can, I make sure every patch has a different intro. No, I don't spend a lot of time on it. Just make sure it has a different intro. Every single one. I make sure that every patch has something obvious and hugely in-your-face different about it. Always. Because otherwise, people don't notice you're doing stuff. I've ceased being subtle. I've done a cool... no, I haven't done a cool little thing. I've just fucking hammered in a massive, obvious change. Hey, in this month, we have a new intro sequence and a completely new surface. Yes. Things like that. Okay, get in there. That's 72%. I still need to get more steel in. I just don't really see how I'm going to manage that. There's not any room for steel. On the bright side, I'm now up to... well, down to 2 days. 1 day, 22 hours from about 5 days. So I've significantly increased my throughput. But I don't see how the hell I'm going to squeeze more out of that. I'm just sort of mentally doing this. I'd have to push that. I mean, I've got steel here. It's not being that used. Like, these are actually gunked up. Again, steel. That steel's at 100%. That's lacking engines. Okay, I'm going to cut that line, giving this one more priority. Having said that, this one is... yeah, that one is probably... well, that one isn't running flat out. Locking that onto this line would be a pain, though. I can do it, but it means that I'll have to... No, cut there. Why isn't it doing that? Huh? Won't let me go up there. Can I go up here? No? Here? What? Up. Well, that's a bug. Okay. Never mind then. But yeah, since I got more coal, a lot of the steel issues I had have been fixed. What is going on? So what I wanted was to bring that along here and then down. And then the diesel line. So there, but yeah, something's really going screwy. There we go. No, we don't. I literally won't let me make a crossover. Okay, then we'll go down there like that. Am I allowed to do that, Mr. Game? Is that okay? Yeah, that's apparently okay. So, plans for today. Stalactites, rocks, and trees. This is the plan. Whether or not we manage the plan will depend on how the day goes, but this is the plan that I have. Okay, and also that means I can come out, down, and then inject in there. That means I can probably get back to load sharing. Right, are we all done? Are we all imported? I think we are. Right, so I'm going to go get a drink, and then I'll let everyone know I'm streaming. You guys are kind of here at a preview. Right. Back in it now. All right. Right. So. Right there, in here somewhere. Is it this one? I think it's that. Let me close some of that. Close that, close that, close that, close that, close that. Here we go. Assets, asset packs. Rocks. 300 bags. I put dozens and dozens of those in the Xbox version, actually. No particular plan to. Michael, no plans to touch critters. This month, right, is the first month in 2 years where I have said to people, there is an advantage to starting a new world. Okay? This month, I have to do everything related to New World. Everything. Trees, plants, generation, landscape, colour, everything. Because next month, I can't go, hey guys, I've done some more shit. No, that can't happen. Please hold. Right, so sometimes when I do things like importing assets, it uses up too much CPU time, and my Chromecast just goes, nah. So I can't currently read any of the chat. It's just gone to this horrible, spectacular blocky mess. Oh, come on, Unity. I have no idea what Unity's doing. It'll come, I think. Michael, unfortunately, I am running in a very low bit depth colour space. I can't knock a couple of % off. I can only knock a lot off. Go and sleep up in the sunshine. Go and sleep in the sunshine. Don't harass me. Sunshine. Go. Go in the sunshine. Sleep in the sunshine. Stupid cats. No, I think Unity has... Oh, no, there we go. Right. So, let me check the rocks. I don't think... I can't see it. I'm sure I copied it in there. Okay, where did I copy it then? If I didn't copy it there. Fuck off, cat. Okay. No, I did. I saw it. I totally saw it. There's a whole bunch of TIFF files. Look, yeah, it's important them again. Where did I put them? I must have accidentally put them in the wrong place. Like an idiot. Go up on the windowsill. Normally I love them very much, but it's when he just sits there and meows at me, and I'm like, come on up. No. Alright, you want food? Oh, you have been fed. No. Okay, there's something going very annoyingly slow about my computer right now. I hate that. You're like, what is it? OBS, right, okay. Unity, can't do much about that, Like, if I didn't know better, I'd say my network bandwidth is saturated. But no, I'm at 0.63 utilization. See, according to this, my CPU's flattened. And according to it's fucking Unity. So that's it importing. That's kind of fair enough, I guess. Wait, that means they've threaded up importing of the assets? Holy shit, that's new. Right, so folder called Rockstar, but I love that. There's no way to tell them apart. Good job. View details. Right, it's going to be those two. So where did I put it? I love this. Look, I have to scroll all the way along here. And if I open folder location, it will absolutely... Yeah, that's the rocks. Created today. I don't know what I did. Couldn't filters help? No, that's not how you don't send where in the chain. But yeah, see, that's what I. Well, first of all, when's this picture from? Right, don't know what version that's in, but it's not the one I'm running. Secondly, I can't reduce it just a bit. But I am not just running a desaturation filter across the entire screen just because some people are offended by slight brightness, right? Here's how we do it, okay? Oh no, I don't like the way the game looks. Oh boy, it's too dark / under / oversaturated, right? Oh look. More like no problem. Now you probably can't see that on stream because it happens late in the chain. So I'm just watching the stream back. I doubt you can see that because it happens after the screen grab. Yeah, so that doesn't do anything for you, but for me, this lets me tweak it. I can scale the hue around. You can play with all of these. Because someone said to me, oh, can you put a gamma slider in? I'm like, no, you've got a gamma slider. It's there. Sorry, Dasley. Yeah, like gamers are going to go to their NVIDIA control panel. No, if you hate it that much, right, don't ask me to implement something to save you 3 mouse clicks. Because that ain't happening. Okay, asset packs, rocks. Also, bad file descriptor. Oh, I don't know why I had to click on that like 4 times before I got the error. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm going to need to reboot or something. Have I not restarted Unity today? Dazzly, half my fucking issues are people tinkering in the video card settings. Oh, I disabled triple buffering, but I forced VSync on. Why does the game run jumpy? Yeah, I think Unity is having a bit of a... I would like to save it, but I'd also like you to close, because that's what I clicked on. Now, it's my computer is still playing silly fuckers. Look, what the hell? I'm not running Steam, am I? No. Unit running so much stuff on a computer these days. And I've just tapped the Chrome. Hey, let's look at my Chrome. Oh, it's doing it now. Memory. Yeah. 32 Steamworks tabs. Don't need that. We've done this. I don't really want you to run. No, you haven't crashed. I don't really want 20 megabytes of my memory just caught up holding Google Docs offline. I never, ever don't have internet. Ever. If I do, I've got bigger issues than I need to access my Google Documents. Yeah, like my desktop isn't working now. That's where are you getting this from? That's utter bollocks. Utter bollocks. Yes, your average gamer fucking fiddles that shit all the time. PC master ratio. They absolutely do, even when they shouldn't. The point is, I really hate this. Can you change it? No, but you can. Oh, alright, cool then. That's my point. You, as a gamer, as a user, as an owner of a video card, have a button for this. Crossover, where... Next you'll tell me people don't know how to change the resolution of their game. Actually, that. But, like, this is my point. My point is not you're going to know. My point is you don't have any wiggle room to whine about this because it's too bright for your fucking delicate eyeballs. Most people... not most. That's an unfair one. A large number of people will absolutely fiddle with this shit. Like, absolutely. Anyway, don't nick me old pictures of the game. Oh, look, close. Oh, well, hold on. No, close now. Unfortunately, Stetchy, my opinion is that gamers should not be so fucking entitled. Alright? My game is designed to run at 60 frames a second. The game should fiddle with that. That's what the game always did. It tried to hit 60. Now what happens? You get people, they turn VSync onto double, and then they turn their frame rate up to maximum, and then they complain they can't see very far. I'm like, well, it's because you've chosen double VSync, which means I can't get above 30. Yet you've also decided to ask the game to hit 60, 100 frames a second. Like, the problem is that people... Fools rush in where angels fear to tread is the phrase that I rather liked. But yeah, I assure you, people will go fiddling with this stuff, even when they perhaps should not. Especially when they should not. Ah, yes, the great and wonderful Polysurface 120. Rock 1 alum. This is totally the wrong instance. Dual. I'm going to try that. Yeah, look, I can make the rock wave. Let's do. Oopsie. Let us do the standard, which is a green rock with cyan trim. Oh. That's interesting. That's the wrong. It's the wrong model. Why is it so? So I just think it's quite funny. Just inherently, because it's a mesh, I can make it animate like it's in the air. Stetchy, try looking at the new Serious Sam. I had an argument with someone about this. The new Serious Sam on VR lets you fiddle with things it shouldn't. And the problem with that, all right, I'm no longer playing a desktop game. I'm playing a VR game, right? I don't care what you do. You fucking hit 60. You hit 60 no matter what. Sorry, 90 no matter what. And the game still insists on letting you play with this and play that. I'm like, I don't know what these options do. All I know, right? All I know is that whatever happens, I need to hit this frame rate. For God's sake, will you please hit this frame rate and stop asking me? Because I don't know, but you do. And it's like, no, people should have the option. I'm like, not in VR. It doesn't work like that. All you need in VR is it absolutely has to hit the frame rate. Anything else is just not. Oh, that's better. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. No, Dazzy, you wait. Hold on, Dazzy. Name every game you've played with a gamma slot with a saturation slider. I can name one. Literally one. I doubt you can name any more than that either. Okay, rock 5. I have presented to you the game as I feel it should be run. I have presented to you the game as I feel it should look. If you disagree with that, that's your own lookout, and you can do what you like to fix it. I don't care. But that does not mean that I should have to pander to you. That's not how it works. It's never going to be how it works. It is your... it's like getting a film and going, oh, I quite like this film, but I really wish the main character was a blonde, not a brunette. Can you make another version of the film for me that's like that? No. The film was about the lady being a blonde. Okay, Dasley, fuck off and don't play it then. I don't give a shit. I'm not here to pander to people going, oh, I like myself dark and gritty. Go play a fucking dark and gritty game then. Goodbye, have fun, it's been great. How do I click the bottom? these, is it? I really wish Gimp was good enough just to give me a preview of each of these. It's one of these. I'll find it by hand then. Should be about right. Did you can 3D have a gamma slider? A saturation slider? I don't recall it doing so. Minsk? I'd be quite surprised given when it was. Like, yes, yeah, I think. Oh no, you had a colour correction apparently. Really? Oh no, hold on, that's eDuke 32. Oh, that would have been awesome to have a game that old with a saturation setup. I love Duke Nukem 3D. I absolutely played that game to fucking pieces. That's where I first started to do maps for stuff. And then I moved from that back to Doom. Yeah, this is all newer things. Yeah, I don't think that's actually the original Duke Nukem. I'm pretty sure that's Duke Nukem 3D, which actually is much, much, much newer. Hello, Razzleberry Fox. I wasn't really expecting you to drop in. I'm sorry, I've just been teasing you because you're stuck there on Minecraft, and I feel sorry for just a little bit sorry. Now I should probably draw more than 2 things on the screen just to prove my point. Are you famous, by the way? I don't know, because sometimes I get people who join during my stream who are really famous in the Minecraft community, because I don't play Minecraft. I haven't done Minecraft in forever, and sometimes people who are like, oh, that's the guy that does what was her name? What's the lady that's doing that? She did a mod for Minecraft, and she's quite famous. I've totally forgotten her name. Oh, come on, someone help me. The lady who does a mod from not red something. Iloram, thank you, totally. Yes, because she joined, and I'm like, all right, chat, and then someone goes, she's quite famous. I'm like, I've never heard of her. Yeah, Razzleberry. See, what I've been doing recently is I've been reworking all of this stuff into using instance rendering. So in FortressCraft, we draw a lot of things, but see on the left here, the left-hand pane, this is all the instance rendering turned off. So then you can see that's all the instance stuff turned on, and that's happening pretty much for free. I have been quite ruthless. I've now got this down to a mere 20 million verts. Well, Alorum, she's doing her own game now, which is quite funny because I keep looking at it going, you're playing a lot of FortressCraft, haven't you? There, like she's. I won't say she's copying me. It's a bit charged language, but she's definitely been taking some of the same core techniques that I have. But yeah, so Razzleberry, the FortressCraft setup you see lets you build. You can have as many as you like. So that's all drawn using one draw call. So that's more or less as expensive as drawing one. And that's what I've been working on for the next patch, which is just trying to get the performance up so I can absolutely just draw 100 million. Now, if you're seeing frame drops on stream, that's because I'm running in the editor, which is slow, and then I'm running the stream, which is slow. So it gets it ends up running slow. Not because the game's slow. The game should run absolutely fine. Even on a really horrible low-end computer, it should run really quite nicely. So how many have I got now? 200, that's 230 conveyors I've got going now. So we go up that way, then I'm going to go back down this way. Oh, shush, woman, I know my base is under attack. But yeah, all done. Hopefully one draw call. Ironically, the number you picked is a bit of a pain, because I can do 1,023 objects in a single draw call. But I can't do 1,100 objects in a draw call. Only 1,023. That's the limit, which apparently is some OpenGL limit. DirectX go much higher, but OpenGL can't, which is a bit nothing. Cepheus, he's just sitting there, and I'll tweak the camera. Big long internet won't see you. There we go. That should hopefully. Oh. Thank you, Raspberry. I've only very recently redone the look of the game. It's been a very depressing, dark. I screwed that one up. A very depressing, dark, gloomy game until very, very recently, and I'm trying to make it. You go back. No, get. I have a cat and it wants to go on my lap. There's not enough room for you on my lap, Cepheus. Okay, that's what we decided. You're too big. It should probably also pointed out, Crossfire, that I will tell people it's there in the next patch. I'll be like, don't like how saturated the game is? Here's a slider for you. But yeah, there you go. So that's just showing for a lot. Vulkan, sure. When it gets support, but I don't need Vulkan. I'm using instance rendering. Vulkan won't help me. This technique it's less useful than Vulkan, but it's a lot more powerful. Where Vulkan really scores is the reduced overhead of draw calls. But I don't have draw calls. All these, all of those different types of ore you see there are all done as a single draw call. They are the same model and the same material with per instance parameters. Yeah, it means. I mean, my main problem with the game until now is it hasn't looked like an alien planet particularly. It's just looked like, I don't know, somewhere that's been a bit snowy that happens to have. We got any trees? Yeah, trees. Those trees are going, by the way. That's the goal for the rest of the day. Is those trees will be gone. Somebody wants attention. I'm beginning to wonder if there might be a few too many dropships. I'm also thinking... I'm just going to check this. I think the smoke is all going in different directions. Oh, no, it's... Hold on. The smoke's all going in the same direction, right? We could agree on that. I don't like it there, does it? That must be going away from... Alright, it's going away from me. Yes. Maybe that's what I should call it, you know. Winter has left. Maybe that should be the name of the patch or something. Ugh, I'm going to have to turn the detail down. This is getting on my wick now. So at that detail, fabulous. I also turn on a whole bunch of stuff that makes the game run slower. At that point, we use higher polygon meshes for everything. The shadows go up. Everything just gets cranked up a whole bunch of notches. Minsk, I've been wanting to get rid of the trees for a very, very, very long time. And now, finally, I'm going to. So here we go. This is the recommended draw distance, you see. Which is running at... that's running really oddly. That's running at 60, not 20.
Yeah, looks alright. What was that spike? Something being destroyed. What was being destroyed? I'm not going to tell you, says the game. Great, thanks Unity. I get this. Sometimes you get a weird performance spike in the middle of nothing, and that means that something on another thread has done something and locked out performance, like access to the bus or something. But like, it says 60, but it doesn't feel like 60. That feels horrible. Now, one thing I haven't done for this patch yet is I haven't tested out a really big world. And that's at least mildly concerning. Not that I haven't tested it, but its performance can be tricky. Now, one thing I can't do is I cannot test the performance of a big base with the new rendered landscape. For the fairly obvious reason that I don't have one, and somebody will still do that. Well, Bloodspot, there's nothing stopping you having two worlds. That's totally acceptable. Razzleberry, if you're still there, and I can make it happen, I would just like to... I should check, because I haven't checked this in a while. I did have the briefest of look at DecoCraft. DecoCraft? Art Deco? DecoCraft, yeah. And if I just switch across to creative...
Oh my god, my computer is going slow today. Now, I haven't tested a while. Now, so if we switch to eCreative... Make sure I have a spare slot to create a new world. Let me just get rid of all of these plot. What? This file may be harmful to my computer. What a FortressCraft world. Shush. Shush. Did I up? I don't understand, Stetchy, sorry. You never need to ask me. You can always just look here at when stuff was updated. Linux is 25403. New was updated 3 days ago. Bleeding Edge 16 days ago. Staging was updated 5 days ago. Public 20 days ago. I've got about 15 days left until the next patch. Okay. Let me try that again. Only this time I'll run in the correct world. Which is a new world. Yeah, see, totally, no one tells me this. I get like the occasional bit of feedback, but very occasional. Okay, we'll go to Voxton. So there should be a new creative world. But I don't understand when you say the version from before 1 year. Like, I update... Like, it should be absolutely up to date. Okay, apart from the fog, it looks alright to me. Let's make it daytime. Looks alright to me, totally. So, Razzleberry, I don't know of the exact... I don't really know what DecoCraft is. I'm assuming, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's more or less a way of you putting in blocks and things into Minecraft. Because in FortressCraft, for the longest time, we've had this thing here. We had me being completely incompetent. For the longest time in FortressCraft, and I'll do that again, we've had something called the Workshop. Now, it's a bit bad name because we named this a long time before we had any Steam Workshop support. So if I build a block there, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I build a workshop.
And I will try and do something at least slightly arty, but I'll fail. So what we're going to do is we're going to build a chair. Or at least something that very slightly looks like a chair. You'll have to excuse me. I'm many things, but a voxel artist is not. Well, no. That. So absolutely. Actually, let's use it. Let's use. Where's my cute? Oh, I'll give it a pink. So hopefully, something still works, and it's been a long time since I've done this. Detail block. There we go. There's my chair I just made, which really didn't render at all, did it? Wow, this really is broken. It's been ages since I've gone into Creative. Let's select that block. It used to work, honest. There we go. Well, you get the idea, but for some reason, it's not building them. So I've broken something. But you hopefully you get the idea, is that you can build smaller versions of stuff out of that. I think that's more or less what DecoCraft is, that sort of style. And the cool thing about FortressCraft, if I'm making this look like it's so complicated, and it's really not. Because of the way FortressCraft does its rendering and lighting. So again, you can see that you've got the white bits, but maybe you don't like white. Maybe you like green. So what you can do is you can actually paint those green. Actually, let's just paint every other one green. Oh no, I've made a mistake. Middle click, left click, it's fine. And now when I place it, you see it will have that there. I need to work out why they're not rendering. Okay. This actually looks like a very easy fix. Let me see if that is an easy fix. So yeah, the idea is that you can actually make little blocks, and the little blocks are half of the resolution of Minecraft textures. So you get the Minecraft textures, half the resolution, but each of the resolution blocks are 256 times. So that gives you an effective resolution 128 times higher than Minecraft's things. And it was interesting watching the conversation there, because we bake them into the world. So that these are literally free to render, and you can render as many as you like until your video card starts to creak. But yeah, see, the thing is, Raspberry, we tried initially to... wrong world. We tried initially to basically... do creative only, but what I found is nobody was interested. These days, when people talk about creative in FortressCraft, what they're talking about is, hello, I'd like a way to place everything without having to work for it, and then have it work exactly like survival, only I can't die. And it's not. It's a complete art package. Yeah, Lemon XY. I know people were complaining about stuff, but I'm using it going, seems fine to me. The only thing that's wrong is the fog. Anyway, is this going to have built my... Oh man, sad times. Actually, that might be broken because of what I just... There's my chair. Well, looks like I do have a bug to fix then. Even worse, I'm not even getting any messages or anything like that. But apart from that, Creative's working fine. Oh, I just tried to... And we'll try the super build. We'll do this with wooden inlay for sake of argument. Super build, a sphere. Seems alright to me. Yeah, but I don't. The thing is, Lemon XY. It's fine on my computer. At this point, it becomes: are you running a mod? Are you doing something? Something you shouldn't be. What I do like about Creative, more than anything else, if I just rerun it a sec, but I run it on maximum detail. It looks like I need to turn some of the survival fork off, but that's not really a major issue. But yeah, it looks like I have some stuff to do before I ship the patch. Okay, well, I'm going to ignore the first bug because it's completely irrelevant. Oh no, there's a block somewhere in the world. Oh man, every time. So I try and show off what's going on in the game and it's broken. There we go. Probably because I cranked it up. Anyway, make it daytime. So in Creative. Let me turn the fog off. That's quite funny. In Creative, you see, because I'm not having to do any machines or anything like that. I can really crank the draw distance up. Now we couldn't do this, you see, for survival mode, really, because people just have too many machines. Also, when you start moving this quickly, wait, missing icons on the hotbar. I didn't see that one. I don't see missing icons on the hotbar. I've got icons on. Actually, hold on. I don't think I've actually selected anything. Alright, yeah, you're right. Totally right. But yeah, I love the draw distance you can get out of Creative. Absolutely love it. I've even got a little bit of depth of field running. Now, there's something in the centre of the world. There's something... you can see the whole thing looks kind of red. Oh, you're going, cat. Bye. Yeah, there it is. What's that? It's the orbital. It's the orbital strike effect. That's what it is. That's easy. Nice to see you, Raspberry Fox. Enjoy your meeting. Okay, that's that fixed. The thing is, of course, so few people actually use Creative that I don't worry about it. There are loads of people going, oh, we're trying to do this cool build, we're trying to do this massive 30-player complete copy of the Mines of Moria down to 1, and then we've got this issue here. Sure, I would be listening. But what I'm actually getting is I've got 2 people today telling me there's issues with it for the first time in, about a year. Like, I literally broke Creative mode, the patch before last, because I accidentally enabled the mission system over it. And like 2 people complain. And I do better off removing the game mode than spending much time on it. And we'll disable the fog as well. Anyway, that should fix the... I'm much more concerned, though, about the... Much more concerned about the customs. That is what is important about creative mode. Not the hotbar. You don't even need the hotbar. You just press equals and select what you like, or middle click. But the fact that customs have disappeared is really scary. It's not entirely broken, so we can see my little chair. So yes, somewhere, something I've done has been a stupid. And I do try very hard to keep the Jordans and stuff up. Let's get rid of those fogs as well. That's easy. Emission 0. Emission 0. Emission 0. Yes, Andy, they could now. But we bake them into the world, so there's probably not a lot of gain by doing so. But technically, yes, they could. Lemon X Way, do you really think that's important? Do you think I should drop everything and fix the occasional item in the world somewhere that you found in creative? Do you really think that is important? Even more so, do you think that's important compared to the fact that the customs don't render? That's important. Oh, you found an object in the world. Well done. It will disappear and another one will replace its place. That's just how it goes. Oh, I missed one. Which one did I miss? No. Snow dust new. No, snow mist. That one? Yeah. Something I think a lot of people don't seem to realise, right? I'm one guy, and I can only fix one thing at once. Sometimes I'm doing very well, and I can fix two things at once, but generally just one. And I've said this to people before. People go, "I found a bug! I found a bug!" I'm like, "All right, well, don't act so fucking pleased about it. Here's the bug, and if you do this obscure thing here, that obscure thing here, this thing's the wrong colour." And I'm like, "Okay, and you want me to fix this?" "Oh no, I was just telling you." Okay, well, see what you've done. In telling me about the fact that on level 6 the final boss goes a bit green if you're wearing the super hat, you've forced me to remove all the things that were important in my brain out, to think about the bug that you found, to dismiss it as not important, only for you to tell me you didn't really care whether I fixed it or not anyway. Like Lemon XY, in that particular case, that's probably okay, but meh, whatever. It's not like it's a... It's not important. It's not. You can notice, by the way, that's because it's generated out with the generation, then in with the loading. But totally, and that means I need to by just telling me about that bug, I need to mentally unwind my stack. My brain is off thinking right now. What could be wrong with the customs? Like, that's bad. That's bad, okay? That's really bad. It's not just, that's interesting. That's bad. I did have a biome test in here somewhere. So one cool thing about creative, by the way, is that... Why am I getting scary music? I must be near where the hive minds spawn. Totally, what happened is, as I add new things into the game, that bug ends up coming back. That's just kind of the way it is, unfortunately. Yeah, we're running at solid 90 frames a second at draw distance of 512. But yeah, even in creative, which is much simpler, I still struggle to outgen the player. And something Nick and I have been talking about is stand-ins. Might not quite work, but it'd be better to have crap graphics there than End of the Universe. But look at the draw distance. Look at it. This is the thing. This is why I keep going on about Patreon. This is why I keep saying to you guys, tell your friends, get a streamer on board, right? If I can continue to develop this game for another 5 years, another 10 years, however long, right? One day, we'll have a draw distance like that in survival. Can you imagine that? And you'll have off in the distance some giant machine working away. In fact, hold on. Can I place the OET? I don't know if I can. I don't think I can place any multi-block machines, unfortunately. Which is a shame. I might try, though. I'll start with something small, though. Where's the lab? The lab notes research. I fucking hate these graphics sometimes. Well, I could just click multi-block. Actually, that will do. Oh, there you go. There's the lab. I don't actually know whether this will convert, you see. I suspect it might not. Okay. Oh, it does. Awesome. Right. Does anyone remember how big the OET needs to be? Okay, thank you, Unity. I can't believe, by the way, after... Oh. Something broke. Like, broke. I can't believe after this many years, computers still are so very bad at spotting key-ups. Yeah, no errors. It's decided to stop... I don't know. But yes, if I had a big following in creative mode, I would definitely spend longer on it. Even if I had a big streamer who says, hey, I'd like to do some stuff in creative mode, but it's a bit broken, can you fix it? I'd be like, absolutely, I will fix it today. But as it is, I'm just going to get this up to a vaguely working thing. No, you can build the magma board anywhere, it just won't work. I think we can certainly try. Magma bore. Oh yeah, it takes quite a long time to build the magma bore, so we'll do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thank you, Arthur. And how many talks? I could type it for. Is it 13? 13. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have noticed the sun might need to be a little bit dimmer in this mode. Oops, that's not 13. Same as ever, though. If you play the game, you don't just sprint towards the horizon like this pot of gold there. The generation's fine. It keeps up fine. It's only when you're determined. This is one thing that got me about Astroneers. Astroneers' generation is rubbish, and it's not lazy. Like, it doesn't sit there and quietly generate off in the distance. So you go, I've been at my base in Astroneers for half an hour. I'm going somewhere else. And you turn around, and then you move like 10 meters, and then suddenly you get popping, because it's never bothered to generate it. Whereas FortressCraft generates all the way up to the horizon and then goes to sleep, and I'm actually considering pushing that one. No, you can build the magma bore up here, but just building the magma bore is quite an effort. I doubt the magma bore will build itself, though.
Because when you build the base and it builds the next bit, it builds the next bit, I'd be very surprised if that bit of code executed. There you go. My point was, this is why I want Patreon. This is why I want to continue, right? My point was, imagine being able to build machines that are so big that it makes the OET look small. Imagine building machines that big. Hopefully in some sort of automated way. Look at the draw distance. Look at it. I think it's 512 meters at this point. And we're still running at 70 frames a second. So that's a goal. That is a definite goal of mine. Look at the OET just there. And look at I turn off, yeah. Sort of tectonic rise. But one day, computers will get faster. Everyone will have 32 gigabyte video cards. This won't be such an astounding amount. But like, look at the. Look at that. That'll be just awesome. That's a. Something I want to do. This is also, by the way, when people are going, oh, when I quit in creative mode, it takes it. I'm like, yes, it has a lot to save. Because I just generated loads. Jesus Christ. Oh, totally, man. You don't need to do that. Thank you. Thank you. Is that just so I fix creative mode? Okay, so I've been talking with that guy who did the review, by the way. And he says, the problem is, I said, well, you ignored the tutorials in the corner. He goes, yes, but my attention's in the middle of the screen. Well, I'm sorry, your argument the game is bad was you couldn't be bothered to look in the corner of the screen. Right, okay. Alright, so. Ooh. Maybe that's what I want. Now, oh, I'm liking these. Oh, let me put these in the scene. Maybe it's time for some new cold cavern stuff. Having said that, at least with that, I can change that at a later date. Yeah, I can't believe it took me so long to find stuff that was actually alien-esque. Like, pretty much everything I found yesterday was just not. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, no, cool. There we go. Right, so this is what I'm mostly talking about for our quote-unquote trees, by the way, is things like this. Are they animated? I don't think I'll be doing that, unfortunately. Wait. Are they animated? No, they are not. What's that? I actually recognise that particle effect. I think these things are animated. They've got animations.
Anyway, so what I'm talking about for our trees, at least for today, again, the graphics can always change. That bit's not a problem. So let's, hold on, let's switch back to survival. But yeah, I don't know when the customs got broken, by the way. But the fact that no one has told me the customs are broken is... Yeah, so that's the guy's argument is... actually, let me paste this. The guy's argument is actually it's very tenuous. Like, oh, you should be telling me what to do, but you should tell me why I'm doing it. I couldn't be bothered to look in the corner, and when I did, I chose to ignore it. Okay, so let's get back into it. Let's have a look there. They are. Just want to make sure they look about right in game. They're not that detailed. I was kind of hoping for like hairs or something growing on them. Now, what I would normally do is kit bash, but I can't kit bash with prefabs. With instancing. Oh, I'm in fabulous again, aren't I? I also notice I've got no fog. So I may have just broken something. Anyway. Okay, have I just been dragging around? Okay, mesh renderer. Let me start again, but I need to turn the head down. It's just the editor absolutely can't cope. Ah, they have gone. Okay. Oh, it's because I've passed away the mesh filter, mesh renderer. Oh, spring load, I'm afraid you missed it. Maybe next time. Glowtube 01, there we go. Hey, these things have got a sensible name. Alien plants, glow tubes use glow tubes map. That's going to be changing. I was showing off creative mode, spring load, and it's got depth of field, which I know you love. Andy, on the other hand, he hates depth of field. Dazzly, I don't know what that means. You seem surprised that it's not generated randomly? Or what? Yes, it's generated using density fields. It's not random. That would look horrible. Right, let's try again. Oh, well, yeah, of course. Yeah, no. Like they happen in little sort of density clumps. Anyway. Probably not quite this big. And with a slight drawback, yeah, that one's okay. This one's going to be a bit of a struggle to fit into a... There are only certain sizes we can have. Okay? So I can have them... I think 3x3 is the smallest I will be able to go. They can't intersect. Yeah, see that one, it's just too off-kilter. But something like that. Kind of. Yeah, that's probably not too bad, is it? They're not brilliant. They're a bit low poly. The texture's a bit low. But they don't look like the current treats, the current plants, and like really, that's a 10 for me right now. So essentially, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a new type of injection entity that supports slightly arbitrary size types. As long as those arbitrary size types are, it can be, yeah, it needs to be an odd height and an odd thing. No, they can't wobble around because then they're animated. Actually, no, Andy could probably paint these. I suspect, I'm afraid, that we're going to have to potentially get these modelled. They're just a bit low poly. But... kind of more or less. I'm quite tempted with these. See, those ones just wouldn't work scaled up. But I'm quite tempted to potentially replace the cold cavern plants with those. I think they're quite nice. Quite like those. Ironically, though, that's it. So in this entire pack, we've got alien tree branch. No, that's just a tree branch. That's not an alien tree branch of any sort. We've got the alien plants, which aren't too bad. But pretty much they're just normal plants. That looks like an alien thing. Possibly I could argue that one does. That one's cool. That's totally alien. Full marks. That's just leaves. They're just mushrooms. Those are more leaves. Those are just trees. Like, yes, you can call it Cthulhu tree all you like. Well, I guess that one's got a glowy thing in it, I suppose. Now, I might be able to get away with that one. Maybe. Maybe. Then vines and then vines. Really a bit poor. I think the other one I bought was... oh, yes. Yes, that's a secret. Statue, what? What build are you running, Statue? We haven't had a 1x1x1 CPH for, like, I don't know, 2 years? 3? Like, you can't even make those anymore. Okay, yeah, I do need to do something else briefly. I need to find a memory stick.
Hello, Mr. Pusscat. Okay, Stetchy, that's not an answer. What version? It says on the title screen, big letters, and I'm beginning to wonder, yeah. Well, how you've got a 1 by 1 by 1. That's not something you should actually have. Like, you can't have that anymore. I must be the only person in the world who doesn't have easy access to a USB stick. I'm trying to copy a file on the network and it's just like, nope, not doing it. I'm sure I bought a USB stick. I should probably buy a USB stick if I don't have one. You are not a USB stick. Hush. Yeah, okay, Sachi. Can you... And you definitely started a new world, you're telling me, and you've seen the wrong CPH. That's a major bug. Excuse me. See, I have a USB stick. It just doesn't seem to work. I know what's on that USB stick. It's a bootable CD with a copy of Windows. So that's good. That doesn't work. Right. Okay, so they'll do for the moment. So, do we want to do rocks first, or what? Okay. Yes, actually, I can't begin to imagine how that's happened. Like, really, I have no idea how that happened. That means you've generated a CPH with a value of 0. Oh, Springer, that's kind of romantic. A little bit. Okay, so so pretty much the injection entity shouldn't be too much work. So essentially this is a multi-block machine. The reset button does work, just takes ages to delete it. So if you delete the file, like your folder in Windows, it takes up 5 minutes. I don't know why people think I can delete it any quicker than Windows can. I don't understand. You said you clicked the reset button so you didn't see the intro? What? Oh, right, so you chose a very old game. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so public e-survival injection in projection entity type. Okay, a few comments. This allows generation of an instance object, an instance voxel object, with all the usual restrictions. X, Y, and Z need to be 3, 5, or 7. Bigger is possible. Just stupid. Yeah, Springload. My issue is art, not code. What's that? I can't remember what that does. Okay, yeah, it's something players built, that's fine. Okay, upon placement, wait until surrounded with segments, sad face, and then place the covering blocks. These will all be the same type. After placement, simply if any are missing, dig ourselves up. Drop loot. No, we're not doing voxel trees. That's literally what I'm doing. Voxel trees are going. That's literally what I'm doing right now. Removing voxel trees. Oh, does this not do that? Oh wow, we actually. Ugh. Oh yeah, this is so old. My God. Okay. Okay, so. So I'm doing stuff from scratch here, by the way. This is quite a lot of code I'm going to have to write. So you'll excuse me if I'm not too chatty or showing me too much on the screen. Yeah, spring mode. The problem is, okay, is the shape. Okay, so I can have an injection, right, a tree, but it has to fit more or less into that shape there. And that's going to be 3 blocks there. Okay. Now, if you look at that from a side point of view, you've got that shape there. Again, that's 3 blocks. Now, you've got a tree. There's your tree. So that means that I'll be able to delete the tree by clicking in the air, and I'll be able to click right through it here. It needs to be more or less box shaped. Not exactly, but more or less. Where's the... Oh, bugger. Okay. Everything from tip to toe should be skin or internal. Now this is going to be interesting. Let's think. So... yeah, it's closest to this. Oh my god, we have a lot of multi-blocks. Look at that! I do like the but people like saying, "Oh, my actions are despicable." Like, well, delete. There you go. Okay, so value 0, key injection skin. Yeah, actually, I think we might have to do like glow tube injection skin, glow tubes. These massive glowing tubes appear to... See, what I'll probably do is rename leaves and wood to something else. I don't know what random black grill blocks are. Hang on, I've just had a thought. Unity player command line. Oh, fuck's sake, where did I just type that? Thank you. No, the player, not the editor. For fuck's sake, Unity. Is this is it just... there we go. Yeah, Springer, I know what the block is, but I don't know why they're in the game. Never seen those in the game. So, again, don't name bugs. I've never seen a random black grill in the game. The black grill is not in the game anywhere. I have no idea what you're talking about. What, Springer? What? Just appearing randomly? What? What? What are they if you scan them? Okay, statue, I can see that. Okay, but what is it? Like, scan it. What is it? There is no black grill code anywhere in the game. I've never, ever seen that. Oh man, you're using the old version of FortressCraft. It's horrible. Not that you can obviously change it, but yeah. Well, I've never seen them, so I don't know. Okay, switch. Okay, so M injection type equals okay, this is the wrong. Okay, I need to go to the grass entity. Again, with everything, what I'm going to be doing is actually just pulling in little bits from all over. Whoa, no. That one. Thank you. Voxel collision instanced. Actually, I have no idea. I'm going to hazard a guess. This is a big / little endian issue with the injection data, but I've never heard of this before. No one's ever told me about this before. I have absolutely no idea. But how interesting. Like, I can check. See, that's number 18. Like, we never use it. We just don't. It's next to snow, you see. Old snow. No, that was iron. Yeah, I've no idea. I've absolutely no idea. My only other thing I can search for, I'm afraid, is 18. And that might be quite cool. Right, I'm going to back in a moment. Please talk amongst yourselves. Look at the cat. You look very pleased with yourself. Oh, puppy, you need to give you a brush. You need to do your claws as well. I swear the cat actually hides his claw tremors. I swear, honestly. Like, actually, literally, I think he does. Look at this, I need to pop downstairs, but it's just got quite sharp claws right now. There we go. I know you don't like having them done. I don't like doing them either. There we go. Hold on. Alright. Well, statue, we're getting rid of trees. That's so. I'm fixing it by dint of rewriting it. Alright. I'm still trying to debug people with crashing issues, but like Jimbo says to me, he doesn't have OpenGL. How can you not have OpenGL? Let's see if there's a Unity patch yet. Oh, wait, hold on. There is a P5. The real question is, does it fix things? Wait, P4. And the patch notes are... There we go. I'll stop fucking about with fucking HoloLens and stuff. Jesus God. Nah, nothing that I care about. I will probably go to it anyway. Just curious whether or not they've actually got the 5.6 beta. Someone, yeah, that's been fixed. Pretty sure of that one. Yeah, B3. No, Dazzy, not at that price. Like, it's so expensive. It makes VR look cheap. That's GL Core. Don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that's it, because they've kind of dropped doing micro thingy for it. They haven't got the price down. It's one of those, they've got this cool tech, and, you know, in about 5 years, they'll do something. But I don't know why they were talking about it. Because now they're now in bed with Oculus more than anything else. Y is less than MNY plus. I just realized this might be a machine entity. Okay, that's a Y, and that's a Y. X, 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 Z, 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 Y, 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 Y. Okay. Okay, if check segment x, y, z equals false, what I kind of want to do is, do I need to optimize this? I don't know, like, no, I guess it's the... Okay, to consider... Okay, so... pretty much it's that again. World script dot build instance dot build from entity. I don't know which segment. Isn't there a override? Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, that's dumb. I don't know what entity it's going to be. There must be an override for this. I'm sure there was a build. It doesn't make any sense not to have... Oh well. Okay, so we're going to get the segment back, and then at x, y, z, we're going to build a cube type dot survival injection. I actually need to do that, don't I? I know what I'm going to build. I'm going to build, comma, m value. We don't have an m value? Really? Apparently we don't. Wait. Segment entities don't have this in the base class. Apparently, I'm quite surprised. And then we'll just predicate everything off that one. If you're getting that one, you should be able to use the DX9, or you can use the D3D11 no threaded things. Masters always inject a skin type of themselves -1. Okay. If this appears on the profiler, then move to being a... I'm really worried about it not being a machine entity. I'm going to change it. I don't think that's at all. Which means that we don't do that. And that means we can just use the fast check. If attempt get segment x, okay, yeah. This, on the other hand, it's slow the first time and then quick from then on. And there's just too many bits that I'm... and we don't need to do this. The log error. Attempted to cache the world, but failed. Why? And that should now be much simple. I think the players already run fast enough and can already grapple high enough, so no. Okay, so at that point, that's cool. We've intended the injection. We're done. Int y slice. If y slice equals mny, y slice equals 0. And then we just do a slice that. Okay, and this is when you're actually writing code, you see, and you're actually writing in there, this is a bad idea when you write it. It's a good chance. It's a good time to go, let's do it the other way. Now, there are some overheads. This means these will require more memory, but it means they shouldn't spike. I think the player moves perfectly fast. I don't think there's any issue with the speed they move. Oh, cool, they've enacted it on the Switch. Oh, ouch, 280 quid. Right. Okay. Okay, so if lseg dot get cube square equals z not equal to cube types dot survival injection. Oh yes, first of all, none of this needs to happen here, so any of it, okay, only thing is, okay, so if world script dot is server equals false, actually no, if it's false then return client and server stuff here, control instancing. Sorry, I was just looking at my kitty. Look. Uses it. I'm glad I got a decent webcam. It means I can actually zoom in and actually have a reasonable amount of detail. I'm not that excited about the Nintendo Switch, and definitely not at that price. Yeah, I'd say it's a shame. Unfortunately, it's as ever. It's like anything else. People think that, oh, because X is popular, therefore we should have and has lots of mods, therefore we should do this one. Like, we've got a bunch of mods, some of them are quite interesting, but there ain't that many. 74. Yeah. Sort by most recent. What have we had recently? Basic GACs. Recipe tweaks, logic lasers, cool. He really needs to change his name. I actually put those together for him so he had access to the machines. We actually have like AND gates and OR gates and things. Oh man, it looks so nice out. I kind of do wish I'd gone out on my bike now. $6 It says 7 tomorrow. I might go out for an hour, just blast around the countryside tomorrow. Okay. Right, where are we at then? Nearly there. This is the thing. When I can put together an entire system like this in a very short period of time like this, I just scratch my head at what other people are doing. Lval not equal to... Okay. We are of the correct type. Are we the correct value? So there is one issue. If I put really dense forest together and you delete one of the items of the forest, they'll all disappear. So I see if it looks like he's just passed out after a night of drinking. It's like bonk. His head is literally in the position it makes, by the way. Dazzly, yes. I mean, this is one of the things I have said about mods. People are like, oh, modding Minecraft, man. I'm like, yeah. You know that favourite mod that you love? That the guy drops? Then you're screwed. And with a lot of Minecraft, you know, they'll push out a big new version of Minecraft, and what will happen is it will break all the mods. And at that point, if your mod doesn't get updated, you're screwed. I don't care. We're not doing that. Decided. So basically, if we forget something that's not survival injection, we'll dig it up. Done. Okay, Dean Jones. Happy birthday, Matthew. That is what a shit suggestion. Oh, you like this mod? Use an old version of the game. No. I mean, Dazzy, I've been there before. I've had that issue with games. I had this mod, I love this mod, and then a new version of the game comes out with cool new features, and I want that, but we haven't got it. So, yeah. So what I'm probably going to do is create at least 2 types of thing. One that drops leaves, one that drops wood, and then we're going to replace leaves and wood with alien pulp and alien fibres or something. Okay, Dean, I think we're going to give you a timeout there because apparently you have some anger issues. Happy birthday for the next 5 minutes, though. Flex, I've seen you say that a few times. It's excuse me. It's interesting how important sound is, isn't it? Okay. Okay. And oh gosh, is it spawn item? I think it's that one. Drop new cube stack? Drop. That's the one, yeah. That'll drop wood. Tom, Matthew, Tom and someone. That's not really true, though, is it? I mean, that's just not true. Because he literally never did anything towards that. Now, let me show you a game I started before Minecraft. March 2009, before Minecraft. And you tell me if this is a Voxel-inspired Dwarf Fortress game. That is Dwarf Fortress for Voxels. Not Minecraft. I don't care what he says. He never did anything towards anything Dwarf Fortressy whatsoever. He basically just did what I did. He saw a voxel engine. He went, cool, let's do that. And then wrote the game. The problem I had with this one is I couldn't get the performance to work. I didn't know about instancing. I didn't know about VBOs. I didn't know about batching. None of those things there. And it was only when, as I said, it's only when I saw Minecraft, I was like, hold on, Minecraft's doing this cool thing with voxels. I could use voxels, and that is what this is what turned into FortressCraft. This was called Digger's World, and this was the original FortressCraft inspiration. But I couldn't get it to go fast enough, so I stopped working on it, and that was the problem with speed. So yeah. And I started that before Minecraft came out. You mean just people, just so much abuse, but hey, got lots of views. Right, what's next? Okay, next is I think we're there. The only difference is we don't do this anymore. Should just be I think that should be now we won't see them, but hopefully we'll see how much it compiles. I don't know much about AI poker. I know that chess is more or less a solved issue now. Checkers has been solved forever. Go is a long way away. Poker, there ain't that many combinations or cards. You can always work out whether or not you're going to work. That's a segment entity. I need a machine entity. Any machine entity. Tier 4 battery. Oh, back to 3 segment. Zerp, comma, segment. Tom, that what? Are you joking me? 52 factorial? 52 factorial. It's not factorial though, is it? Like 52 factorial is quite a big number, but it's not that big a number. Yeah, it's quite a big number. Yeah, so that's 8.2 to the E67. So the number of combinations of cards is only about 4 times the number of blocks in FortressCraft. It's a big number, sure, big, but I mean, it's certainly more combinations than you can keep in RAM. I mean, that's how checkers works. Checkers works by having every single combination possible, every single possible outcome from every single combination, and it picks which one is the most likely to happen that's going to beat that's going to win. Argument 2. Cannot convert from long to spawn object enum. Okay. What? Which one? Oh, I don't want you to do that. Shit. Oh, bugger. MB refuse game. Refuse. Was it refuse game object? Segment. Shit. Okay.
We don't want a game object because we control it ourselves. No Man's Sky is...
The thing about No Man's Sky is not actually that big.
No Man's Sky just cheats
and goes, oh, you've just warped 100 bazillion light years away. I can say that. I could just say in FortressCraft, your character is 1 light year tall, each block is half a light year wide, and therefore it's bigger than the known universe. But No Man's Sky, you know, when you warp between areas in No Man's Sky, it's just gone, oh, you've travelled 34 light years, whatever, but it's just a seed. It could generate it, but it's there's just nothing there. Possibly, but Nasty. My point is, it's not that big. It is a big number, but it's not an astounding number of incredible size. I don't actually think it's 52 factorial. That's just a number of. Is that just the number of orders you could put the cards in? I can't remember. Factorial it tends to be a very useless thing. Oh, I hate this. Machine entity does not contain a constructor that takes 11 arguments. Okay, but well, how many does it take then?
I hate that message so much. Like, how many have I given it then? XYZ cube. Cube type dot survival injection. Flags. You're quite right though, Ordnastic. Yes, the number of all combinations of order of the cards. Yeah, okay. The thing is, you can start throwing away huge amounts of that set almost instantly from looking at your own cards. Like, you know, you can strip that down to you can strip off quadrillions of combinations immediately, and as soon as it starts to move, the set will collapse much quicker down to a manageable amount. That's going to be how it works. Same thing with chess. It starts off a lot more.
What? If seg is not null and okay, is that a function? Yes, it is. So I assumed it was a bool.
Okay.
Cannot convert int to ushort. What? Are you saying that's an int? What's it? What?
Cannot convert
item 6. Cannot convert. What? I'll come back to that one because it's confusing me. Line 191. Tried to dig itself up, but failed. How many lines of code have I written today on this? Wow, 250 odd. Yeah, someone. The point is, all right. If I in FortressCraft, right? If I tell you that you teleported 100 million light years, you can't argue. That's the point. Because in Eve, you do have like sectors and you jump between them, but the distance between the sectors is completely made up. It's not a real thing. Right. Matthew, do you mean the number of planets in No Man's Sky? Yes, but maybe I'm not making myself clear. I can have an infinite number of planets. Well, I can't. I mean, I run out at 2 to the power of 64. But I could generate an infinite number of planets as long as some of them are identical. No, I could just pass in a second seed. I can have an infinite number of unique planets in an infinite universe. It's entirely possible. The thing is, in No Man's Sky and Eve and all of that, you can't travel between them. So all you're actually doing is you're actually simulating a little area. Yes, exactly, Tom. That's correct. So you're working in a grid. Oh, Eve, No Man's Sky, it's the same thing. They're not seamless universes. They are universes made up of pockets of simulated space with an arbitrary distance between them. Like in No Man's Sky, I don't think you can fly from one system to another system. I don't think you can fly out of a system. In fact, hold on, maybe someone's tried it. I think in Eve's the same thing. Yeah, you can't manually... Yeah, there we go. I would try and manually fly... Yeah, okay. So... This doesn't surprise you. So what's happened? This guy's tried to fly away. Now, you have a very, very, very fundamental issue with numerical accuracy. And this is why you jump. FortressCraft has its own trick to doing this, you see. So what's happened here is this guy has just travelled in a straight line until it's gone nuts because he's hit the limit of floating point accuracy. Anyway, what's this complaining about? Cannot convert expression. So I know for a fact that value is going to be 1. I think it's complaining because it might wrap around. Because I'm subtracting from an unsigned number. Are you still complaining, or have you just failed to compile? Cannot convert argument 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, I meant to have you short there. Derp. Okay. Now I'm going to delete my world. Sad times. I've just started to get to the point where I've been enjoying... Hey, I can't click on anything in that. What the fuck? I just got to the point where I've been beginning to enjoy having my world loaded, so... Okay, now what I'm hoping for, well, I'm hoping it won't crash. I guess that's my goal here. The thing is, Dasley and Tom, the moment you have a warp or a jump or a boost of any sort, that's when the game starts to cheat. I'm pretty sure that No Man's Sky could have reworked the engine to support that, but. So I'm not expecting to see anything yet. I'm expecting, with a bit of luck, to see some bits dug out of the landscape, if I'm very lucky. Now, we're also going to have another watch of the new intro sequence. Yay. So, again, we're generating here. So this is not a loading. This is not an intro sequence. This is not something you can skip. This is the cover-up of the loading screen. This is the game actually on the left here, actually generating... here. And ironically, it's quite funny, like all the grass is growing as well, things like that. Yay, and here we have the new tutorial. Let's see people complain about this one. They will, because people are fucks and I hate them. But it's at least going to be a bit harder for them to complain. I did see one review, by the way. Someone complaining about scanning, right? He was trying to scan Arthur. And every so often, Arthur will get up and fly away. And he says he couldn't scan it because it flew away, so he couldn't complete the game, so he uninstalled it. Like, he tried to scan, like, you need to scan one thing. It's not a problem. Hey, Arthur. Now, bright side, Spiderbot is nowhere to be seen. I'm hoping, no errors, good, but I'm hoping what I'll see in a second is basically a nothing. I see the dropship work this time. It might not be working well. That's entirely possible. Yes, Jim Bob, that's the change. That's. It's amazing how often people say, you know what should happen, and then they list what does happen. That's literally what happens. Okay, so I'm just going to pop this onto Orbit, and I'm going to grab me a drink. Back in a moment. I suspect I know what's happening. I'm not so sure what's going on with the yellow there. I think that might be a issue around 000, which I've seen a lot. Anyway, back in a minute. I'm not feeding you. I'm not feeding you. Just looking. Oh, of course, the sky colour will fade slowly. So I'm pretty sure that's what I've done. I've created segment injection entities. Yes, I have, but I haven't actually injected them. That. I think that should be it. Well, it's not PP Volt. I'm pretty sure it's. And I don't know why it shouldn't care. I swear. Wherever I point the camera, wherever I point it, the catch goes and sleeps in the other one. Honestly. He's now on his blanket again. Spiderbot is something I plan to revisit in the future. Now, I'm hoping for either for errors or for basically big chunks of non-selectable crap. Okay, so
Okay, let's just crank it to the max. And okay, yep. Low frequency update equals true. That probably helps. Oh wait, that's not the wrong thing. That's okay. Okay. Oh, hush. I really wish it wouldn't do that. If I miss off the F, I probably didn't mean I wanted its double precision. That might be it, in fact. I'm just going to build a research station here. You can't tell me what to do. Never visible. You should never see this. If you can see this, then it is a bug. Right, so those are the trees, or will be. Right. First thing, that's an override. That'll do it. Flexible, I am removing the trees. It's time to go. Paul, Cyberschlump, if you're there, it's time to go. Okay. Override public void. Yeah, replacing the spiders. Just pretty much the spiders. If you've played Slingshot in the lab, you'll understand where I'm going with the spiders. This might be a little bit terrifying what's about to happen, by the way. I know what's going to happen. It's going to be a little bit terrifying. It did not happen.
Is that right? Or is it override public void? Public override void. Oh, don't tell me that that's not a valid order of the frickin' words.
Well, when it works, it's just suddenly going to get very scary. No, the resin is just that's just the base block.
Okay, still no. New breakpoint. Okay. What? Okay, what? What? Okay. Because all we do here is we generate blah de blah de blah de blah de blah.
Ah, yeah. I knew there was something I missed because,
Of course, internally, these are still. There we go. That's what I need. I'm going to rename this TNT, but now grass.
Matthew, before bringing a bug to my attention, think to yourself,
Is that on purpose? And then think to yourself, do I want it fixed? Why don't you ask yourself those two questions? And if you still want to ask it to me again, type it again.
yeah, okay. I don't know what StarMade is, right? But you know that I can't have tentacles coming out the ground
Because you can just dig underneath them and then you find there's nothing underneath them.
But what's that you're saying, Matthew? Are you saying,
Wait! Stop. That's bad. Are you saying, Matthew, that there's a paid for item in the game that's better than the default one? Whoa. That's a crazy idea. Ooh. Gosh, well, what sort of intent would that be? Some sort of an attempt to encourage people to pay for an item that's better. Why would someone do something like that? I just can't begin to imagine. Okay, cool. Now we're getting errors. That means we're going. I think I have to delete my world. That's probably okay. Okay, Unity, you can stop now. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Has object true. I think that's what it is. It's whatever these are. Has object true. Has entity true. Is hollow true. I think it's the is hollow is the one I need to fix. Hollow means that it doesn't alter the bits as you get nasty edges. Yeah, that means that the value was coming through in a 0. Error, error, error. All SIJ masters must be odd values. Okay, I know what this is. Oh shit. Haha. Yeah. That's because this does not yeah, okay. If our value mod 2 equals 0, do nothing. This is a skin and not. If this is a prime, it was generating an entity, and then for each entity, it was generating all of its children. But the children were then, because they're the same type to a different value, the children were then generating all their entities. And then those children were generating entities, and then those yeah, you get the idea. That would have just filled the entire world with trees if it hadn't crashed. Arctic, this is cooking easy. So this is yeah, Dazzy, thank you. That's so Arctic, I don't know if you're a programmer, but like, can you imagine if Space Engineers just added vegetation in a day? To me, something is quick and easy if it's less than a day. That's very quick, very easy. I rarely tackle things that take more than a day. That's quite unusual because they tend to not have the best reward. Oh well, that was loud. Okay, it's not working. I'm getting errors. That's what I'm expecting, by the way. Okay, I'm expecting at this point that there you go. There's a tree. That's all I'm expecting to see at this point. Is just a 5 by 3 by 3 thing. That's good. I'm not happy about the fact that we've got that's probably transparent or something. I need to tweak. Getting there. Definitely getting there. Now, just to compare and contrast, I worked on a engine playback system for car engines,
and we didn't finish it, and that took me 9 months.
Is transparent. I think it's the transparent rather than the hollow.
Also, I have an error, so let's put this.
Error. Survival injection base is both solid and an object. I don't know why that's bad. It's not very helpful error message. Alright, so solid. It's the transparent one, I think. Because these aren't things you can see.
But we'll get to that once it's working.
And we're also, apparently...
Oh, fuck's sake, Unity. I just want to look at the log. You don't need to compile. I kind of wish I could put that on a key.
I found something that will do for today, Arctic.
Thank you, Unity. So can I click on it now? Brilliant.
Attempt injection. Okay, if lseg.getCube
It's complaining at me, but it's not necessary. It's like, oh, this is just a wasted order. Well, so they don't have to be trees. They can be anything. I was really struggling to find anything particularly alien-esque last night. That was the odd thing. Yeah, so that's interesting. It's
Wait, what? Did I save? Did it? I don't understand. I'm like, hey, build this here, but I've already checked that it's... Oh, yeah, I've already checked that it's not that. Fluid can seal this, injections cannot.
But I mean, I've got that. I've had that happen like 800 times. It's not just a once.
Oh wait, hold on. Base X, base. Yeah.
It doesn't matter, I'm checking. Let's try running it again. Yeah, I'm just getting hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these errors, you say, but that means that wait a minute. For the love of God. So has Unity stopped, crashed? Didn't like being debugged? Just died on it? Right? Just died. No, Unity died. Like, I can still hear the sound effects playing. Yeah, Dasley, don't forget, that was 14 people, full-time for 4 years. I haven't even got around doing the stalactites yet. Yeah, so I can't. Let me see if I can. It looks to me, by the way, like I've lost arrow. Fuck it. I'll just click. Okay, so the question is then, no breakpoint, no breakpoint. So we're injecting, that's fine, but let's go in that one. There we go. I'm trying to build. Thanks, Unity. I don't want to look at the values anyway, yeah. There's already one there. The thing is my No, there's just too many of them not to be an error. I know, I've fixed the lighting issues. That one dug itself up. Right. That bit works though. Click. The whole thing digs its... Well, apparently not. I'm really confused. Debug.log warning. Replacing a lseg.getCube x, y, z, lseg.getCube data x, y, z dot value. Yeah, stalactites grow from the top. Stalagmites grow from the ground. Seriously, you didn't know the difference? Spring mode. Also, my litter today is stalactites and rocks. Which are technically stalagmites, I suppose, but yeah. Don't know, spring mode, didn't see it. Yeah. Replacing a glow tubes with a glow tubes. Well, but... Huh? Oh, you fucking... Twit. I was comparing the value against the type. Well, yeah, it's brilliant. Icicles, that would just be stalactites. Well, yes, I guess, Stetchy. Stalactites are like tits, and hanging down further the older they get. That's one way of putting it. But stalactites grow from the top. Stalagmites grow from the ground.
I don't know why the fuck we've got two different words for it. They're the same fucking thing. they're literally water that has carried bits of rock stuff. Okay. No errors. Okay. Now comes the fun part then. This bit at least should be easy. Oh my god. Interesting. Okay. Instanced. Emissive normal, and as ever we'll set this up for that colour. That looks pretty horrible. I wonder why that looks so horrid. Aha. I still haven't got these quite working, by the way. Actually, that's... Oh, I like the way that's gonna blend. Right, so instance manager. Yeah, I'm afraid anything that's kind of vaguely that shape kind of looks like a cock. If it doesn't look like a cock, does it? Does it? Glow tube. That should be pretty much it from there. I tell you what, this would be sensible to have a Actually, I don't need to do that. That's fine. All I need to do is make sure that the injection entity says MB raycast visible. Oh, no, wait, that's not. It's do raycast. False. No, I'm not going to waste my CPU time. Public virtual void calc player distance cheap. That's it. I don't want the rest. I don't care whether or not it's in front or behind particularly. Actually, no, I will do that just because yeah. Calculate player distance and dots. There we go. if m distance to player is less than huge, else if m distance to player is huge, update player distance info. What did I call it? Oh, is that got a... Shouldn't be virtual. It's just a function, I think. I'll find a minute. Okay, let's see if that compiles. Okay, and this basically is the no, bugger, that's what I'm wanting. Alright, so none of this needs to do anything. These will pop like a motherfucker, but hey. Nearly there, though. Ready? I'm pretty sure I just put that in. Fuck off. I did not put it in, just thought I did. Glow tube. Okay, and the problem is, by the way, Arctic, I've set expectations very high. You're like, oh, I thought this was going to be easy. I'm like, wait a minute, this is easy. Holy shit! If you think that like being able to slap in a whole new tree and vegetation in a day is not, honestly, that's amazing. Like really, really, really. I'm not talking about something that's easy. I'm talking about something that's very, very hard, and you'll find virtually no one else that is going to have managed this in this amount of time. So, yeah. I've set expectations too high if you think a couple of hours is a long time, you say. Which is an interesting problem to have. Vector 3 M scale offset. I think I've already got that one, yeah. Yeah, or that's that, but it's not copy pasting. I'm copy pasting and then demolishing. Don't forget, I've written this entire class, 300 lines so far. In Scratch in like 2 hours now. That's why I can write this in a few hours. Brian, nothing would happen. I've got a whole bunch of engine work, a whole bunch of... I mean, there's loads and loads and loads of stuff you just never see. It just wouldn't work. Well, I mean, to a great degree, of course, the trees and the grass share a lot of things. They don't share behaviour, but they do share a bit of the same instance rendering tech. Ordinatastic, it's not too bad in this case. The only bit I'm really copying is the rendering code. And the code that just says, hello, I'd like a dual instance render mesh, and I haven't configured the render meshes. I'd like a dual instance render mesh, and I'd like it to use the standard dual shader, and I'd like to configure it this way. Yeah, I know. Certainly sometimes it is quite risky, but because it's all pretty much the same behaviour based on pretty much the same underlying stuff, it's not too bad. I think, Brian, you're about to get enough trees. This is going to be bonkers if this works the way I think it is. Sad times. They might just be the wrong size, actually. That's quite possible. I've had this before. The instancer doesn't care about how big Unity thinks it is. No. Or it might be really big. No. Or it's not working at all. Yeah, no. Yeah, so there should be one There it is. I thought I might have to fiddle with that actually. I think there are 100. Yeah, about 100. That's fine. Okay. Okay, boys and girls, here we go. Brian, then if you get in the model legally and the texture, I'll put it in. And there we go. Well, now the thing is, I don't know how to make this plant look less like a penis. There's not much I can really do, but I think we're going to have to get Andy to mess with these anyway. That's pretty cool though, isn't it? Let's go home. But, yeah, they're not the right height. It should be like 7 or something. It's like, I saw this, someone going, oh, NASA is basically just a big bunch of blokes and, they do all these things that just look like massive cocks. It's a typical man. And someone's like, yeah, because that's the right shape for it. Yeah. Blink. Well, eventually. Not yet, apparently. But you can sort of dig it out. Now, you do have the issue that if they are interconnected, you won't be able to. Hey, that's quite cool, though, isn't it? That's pretty cool. That's quite cool, though. Like, it certainly feels alien-esque. I'm not sure why that's happened, though. Oh, that's quite cool. That feels very, very different. But yeah, if you can also stop acting like children, that would be awesome. I'm more concerned about the fact they don't have an underside. They don't really have any roots. Other than her, anything that's kind of cylindrical shape with a bulb and looks like a cock. Yeah, okay. Some of us aren't 14, so... Todd, on the other hand, is... Oh, wow, look at that. However, I think we can safely say I don't look like FortressCraft anymore, do it? If it wasn't for that, that would be a great picture. I wonder if I could put a little bomb there. Just a little one. Anyway, unfortunately, this was the best thing on the entire Unity asset store. I spent ages looking for a better model, and I was unable to find one. So unless you guys have got a 3D artist or a bunch of models hidden in your ass, this is what we're getting. There you go. Thank you, Springload. A little bit less childishness brought to the stream. Press sure if you don't want to have any wood or leaves, but no, you can't. You won't get it solid like this, obviously. I'm not happy with the models in a bunch of ways. That is cool, though. That is cool. I'm not sure quite what that's about, so let's... I can't remember which one of these it is. Is it not transparent? Is that the one? I think it needs to be transparent, but not hollow, I think. Right, I'm going to be back in a moment. I'm out of drink once more. Todd, you're a fucking genius. We'll check that as soon as I get back. Yes. And I have crisps. Let's fill up what we got, Todd. Spring load. Remind me again why that would be a bad thing. Maybe. Is the coral forest in adapter? Yeah, these aren't any use, are they? Right, that one's kind of alright. Well, actually, there's technically nothing stopping me having them like that. Press smartass. There's no such thing as bad publicity. Trust me. Yeah. These are too low poly. Yeah, they don't work. Spring load. I'm not sure you know what copyright is. If I called my game No Man's Sky, that's a trademark infringement. If I used their code, that would be called copyright infringement. Possibly industrial espionage. If I make a game that is an absolute carbon copy of another game, that's not illegal. You can't copyright that. You would need to patent it. And the only people who have a successful patent on gameplay that's ever been enforced is Tetris. It's like a crisp CPS. Oh. Oops. I didn't mean to drop that. Oh well. If I use their art, that's copyright infringement. But there's no defence against that. You don't do it. You can't do it. Well, you can, but you'll get it's just an open and shut case. Okay. So what I'll do... Actually, let's run that again. And let's make sure that I fix the base thing. And then we need to actually get them to more or less the right size. Wow, I give the cat treats and he's like, right, I'm off. Brilliant. Yeah, Arctic, the problem is I don't have any. I spent about 2 minutes Googling yesterday. I found loads of shit that would be ideal, but I don't have any of these things. So, yeah. Now, did I fix the fit? No. What is that? Is that a segment boundary? Yeah, what a surprise. It's a segment boundary. Okay, so I know what this is. in a good state. Okay. If lseg dot is enclosed. Ugh.
Oh. That's an interesting thing not to have as a base function.
See, I kind of think this should be a machine entity class function. That's just too useful.
Was it the
I don't worry. I've got plans. At the minute, I'm kind of worried about slightly more base things. Actually, no, we should be able to just use public override on destroy on delete. Okay. Temp injection. If segment is suppose I call it segment enclosed. Check segment is enclosed. If check segment is enclosed. Okay, there is a segment, but that's not the point. Public. Why would you ever want a private function on a base class? I don't. Brian, first of all, they look shit. I couldn't use most of them, they're the wrong shape.
I thought you wanted like aliens. I don't want it to look like Earth at all.
Closed building will cause viz errors. Okay. Commands. What can I say? Right, that actually says it's segment enclosed based on that that thing. And yeah, okay, that should hopefully fix those.
Hopefully. Yeah, guys, I think you're missing the problem, by the way. My issue is not coming up with ideas. That's fucking easy. And this is why I have no time. People going, oh, I've got a really good idea for a game. And I'm like, yeah, so do I. I've got 1,000 good ideas for a game.
For what? My problem is art. I don't have these models.
I don't have the textures. I don't have the animations. That's the problem. Yeah, see, that's also a problem as well, is when it's spawned there, but it hasn't, like, spawned stuff beneath it, so it'll probably need to embed itself into the ground by a tiny bit. You'll also notice they're not quite the right size. Things like that. Yeah, but trees don't work. I've said this. Everything I do in the tree system has to be more or less regular shaped. Trees are not regular shaped. Trees go up thin and then have a big bit at the top. I cannot do those. I don't want to. I cannot do those. No ifs, no buts, cannot be done. That is pretty sweet, though. I'm just a bit confused why all of the secondary colour appears to be the same. Okay, right. Let's start fixing some of these issues. So, yeah, the thing is, this is the problem with human beings, right? They don't really look like cocks. Like, really they don't. At best, maybe very slightly, and I do mean very slightly, but let's be honest, really not. This is the problem with human beings. Like, look, hold on. What am I drawing? Oh my god, it's a cock! But it's not, is it? Like, it's any shape that's even slightly, vaguely, and I do mean vaguely like that. There we go. That should hopefully be a bit more correct. Yes, press my ass slightly. These are 7 meter tall, 3 meter around alien things with swirls on them. It's hard to argue they look like... I can start Googling pictures of penises if you like. So press my ass. I would see a doctor if I was you. Yeah, but if I had tentacles coming up, this is have you ever seen a coral bed? Do you know what this looks like? What are they called? They're the cilia. What are they called? The stuff that Nemo is in. What is it? Yeah, okay, so yeah, we'll just there you go. Alright. We aren't very far off that. Oh, look, Disney World's got loads of penises up. Well, obviously it hasn't. Obviously not. One thing Disney definitely don't do. Wow, either way, even if it does, what am I going to do? I don't have any other art. But yeah. Look, it's Finding Nemo just with loads of cocks. That's better, they're coloured now. See an enemy, that's the one, thank you. But yeah, I don't know what you... I mean, if there's a Todd, if there's a texture change that you would like to put on these, go for it, but I don't know what you're going to do. Let's see, I mean, half the plants in No Man's Sky, if you're going, oh, look, it looks like a cock. Like sigh. I need to fix the collision, though. Right, let's have a look at the collision a sec. No, Todd, we have to make it less penis-like, not more. Create a teacher. Oops, no. Create 3D cube. But again, unless what some of you is a budding artist and you want to be in the game throughout, this is what it's going to be like. There's very little I can do. At this point, it's not really a problem. I'm just pointing out the inherent futility of some of the issues. Yeah. So hold on. So if we want it 7 meters tall, holy shit, that's 12, 13, 17. That's very tall. Yeah, see, the thing is, that will be the collision box there, more or less. So this is why I can't have trees. Imagine a tree in there. Yeah, Brian, you're just sending me links to people who sell models. I'm not sure what I would do with that. It's floating in the air. Anyway. 3x3x17, golly. Exactly 17? A little bit less, and that's fine. La 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 la. Orange juice is expensive. It doesn't grow on trees. Well, yes, it does. Just looking at frozen factory sales. Yeah, it looks like we'll hit the magic number in about 2 years' time. I've got someone I can get to model these, by the way. But you're looking at a couple of $100 per item. I mean, we got the Overmind special model for the game, and that was expensive. Worth it, but expensive. Yeah, you see? There's not a lot I can do. To be fair, again, I'd like to fix that, but let's just look at, say, No Man's Sky, because they have exactly the same issue with just plants and shit floating in the air quite often. Yeah, so the problem with this one, because it kind of... oh, hold on, maybe I can't count. Well, someone certainly can't count, and I think it's me. Huh? I can't kit bash it. Can't do that with instance rendering. It's not possible. So this is the thing, right? Those things, they're all done in one go. All of them. One draw call. One draw. And one for the shadow too. Alright. That's the game. With those. Now, how do I make it stop? Yeah. Yeah, Todd, we can't use those because we can't do the collision for them. I would have... Well, okay, I guess I possibly could do the collision, but not easily. Sangomar Mosh. Yeah, but you see, it's the collision on these. If you look at it, even if I voxelize the collision a bit, you've got these big slopes. Which is a shame, because it would look quite cool. Also, doesn't Minecraft have a mushroom area? Like giant mushrooms? Again, if I want to copy something, I'm going to be copying No Man's Sky, not Minecraft. How am I so badly off on this? That doesn't seem right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And the actual collision is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Huh? Why is it 10 there? But 17 here. No, I've scaled the model, but only to numbers about 100, I thought. Maybe I didn't. Actually, I haven't said that. That's actually quite a lot. That's 10%. But yeah, it should be about 100 tall. To be fair, I don't really want it that tall. I actually think this would look better more like that, to be honest. But what I was thinking about doing is having two different types. Tall ones, big ones, and small ones. But hopefully, Andy can fix these. Alright, but Andy's very busy. And I don't have another artist I can get to do 3D stuff. So, yeah. Can you make my car go faster? Yes, it'll cost £1 million. But I want it for free. Well, you can't have it for free. I'm not saying stupid here. The size is just scale offset. We do a tinsy wincy. Yeah, let me have another look. Hey, thank you, Raynex24. Yeah, my point is, Tom, great. I agree. It would be nice to have a huge variety of alien-looking models that don't look at all like penises. I don't have anyone to do this. Andy is not really very suited. It's not his forte by in any means. Andy is great at certain things, and that's not why the wrong size. Hopefully, though, I haven't tested this, but bloop. Well, nearly. There's your wood, right? I'm not sure why it didn't delete itself, but we'll come to that. I'm more concerned why the collision seems out. Hello, Spider Bro. Yeah, I offset the model 25 centimeters in the ground though. Oh, that does look good though. It's like these. I mean, found these last night. These are great. But that looks like a penis. Yeah, this is kind of the thing, Todd. So not quite so pointy, but like that one. Oh, look, it looks like a vagina. Again, these are about the right sort of. That's what I kind of want. More like that. That's in DK2, and then we're off into. And I liked those a lot until I realised they were Warhammer things. But again, these ones with the top a bit smaller, that sort of thing. But it needs to more or less fit inside a regular box. Tom, 7, 5, 3 hard. Let me know when you've done it. Huh? What do you mean you don't have it, Todd? Yes, you do. That's the FortressCraft one. It's just at the top. Just get latest on FortressCraft, you'll get it. So I really like the way you can see the different areas. I really like the biomes there. That just looks fantastic. I'm so pleased that we've squeezed that out of the engine. Tom, can you do it? Because if not, this is a moot conversation. I said the problem is not the problem is not like how hard it is, it's who's going to do it. Because I can't. Well, I probably could, but I don't have time. Like, I can model it now, it'll be done in a few hours, but then they won't be working still. Yeah, Todd, I have got a couple of other potential variants, but the aspect ratio needs to be more or less this at all points. Oh, damn, that is so cool. I'm really, really pleased with the way they look. The density, the frame rate, all of that. Holy shit. They do have a bit of variety in the height. The idea will be they have less than a metre of variety in the height. I'm trying to work out why on earth they're so far out. Like, they're fine. I can fix them.
But I don't know why I've got this wrong. Oh, wait, hold on. What mesh is that? Glowtube 01, Glowtube 02, Glowtube 03. Aha, I might be doing Glowtube 03. That's why. In fact, is that the one that's actually the... Yeah, that's probably the worst one of the bunch, isn't it? Okay, cool. Well, let's try something else then. Now I know worked out what the issue is. That's fine. And then all we need to do in survival surface generator I need to get into a use short. So that should be feature type times 3 at times 3. Oh shit, hang on.
I'm on multiplied by 6. That gives me 6 variants. I want 3 variants.
Then multiply by... Yes, then multiply by 2. That's not the same as scaling by 6. If I scale it by 6, I get 3 in the range. That gives me 0, 1 or 2. Scale it up by 2 gives me 0... Now, hold on. U short L type equals feature type times 3. So I scale it by 6, I'll get 6 results. I need 3. 0, 1, 2. L type star equals 2, 0, 2, 4, L type plus plus, 1, 3, 5. Okay, now I just need to put in the support for that. Two, 3, 3. Glowtube 2, Glowtube 3. And we'll want these to be per type. Glowtube 2, Glowtube 3. And pretty much that's it. The only other thing is, why is the on... Oh, because I didn't actually write it. Fair enough. World script .random .next double -0.5f. Right, let's see if I've hooked up everything I need to there. We're not going to have the entire world like this. We will have forests in like dense clusters. Yeah, Mince, you're quite right. I mean, some people don't mind. Some people do modelling for fun. I usually, not always, but usually I do programming for fun.
I can't at the minute because this is my life. But previous to this, I would do programming for fun. Now, if someone out there who just loves doing 3D models of things, then he might really love this. Okay, now I will need to tweak the size of these, but initially I just want to make sure that they... one, 2... Okay, with a bit of luck then, we should get all 3 different types all spawning. They'll all be the same size. I'll come back to that one in a bit. See, these ones, they're all the same size, 100, 100, 100. See how it looks. That's correct, Brian. You cannot base your work on somebody else's unless you have permission to do so. Yes, Dasley, but we haven't found anything that's really suitable. Again, I haven't found anything. That's kind of part of the... we should have passed 1, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, 5. Glow tube break, glow tube 2 break, glow tube 3 break. This should have generated... okay. If L type is greater than 2, L type equals 2. If you steal a text of a crate from Google and put it on a cube in 3D model and you sell it, and the person whose model it is finds out, yes, you will. Absolutely. Even more so if you make money off it. If you make lots of money off it, they will take you to the fucking cleaners. If you make $1 million with a game with that cube in it, they will take you to the cleaners. Okay. I can't tell if those are the different types. If you made the game for free, well, possibly, but probably not. How do you not know this stuff? Like, you know the amount of people going, oh, we're doing a remake of Zelda in the Unreal Engine, and then Nintendo go, no, you're fucking not. Like, that happens so often. I genuinely can't tell if this is working.
I'm going to hazard a guess that it's not.
And I've forgotten to do something. What I've forgotten to do. I've set up all three of those.
I've set up all of those. Wait, hold on. The type in the injection entity. No, that's right. Here I've got these. This just extends the inter list. I can't say anything immediately wrong with this. This just sets the cube values, which just means that it will create it with a L value of that. And that's probably a good idea to put that up there. But anyway, so we'll set an L value of that. Quite surprised that wasn't erroring. We'll configure based on the yeah, well, that was obviously done. Oh no, injection type. Injection type equals that cast.
Okay, I guess I'll just pop a breakpoint in.
No, good Brian. Right. If you take a photograph, put it on the internet, that's your photo. You own the copyright on that photo. It's yours. Other people cannot use that without your permission. You can give them permission, absolutely. This is the thing. So, Brian, although you appear like you've come across, you've just had your mind blown, right? I used to do stuff with the XNA forums, right? And one guy released a game called Formula One Mini Racing, and I was like, you kind of. He goes, well, right, well, you've used Mini, and Mini's a copyright BMW. Oh, it'll be fine. Okay, but you've also used F1. You can't copyright F1. I'm like, are you shitting me? The FIA are incredibly litigious. And if you go to www.f1.com, it says in huge letters, F1 and the logo and the branding is copyright, the FIA, 2003. He's like, I'm like, you can't just put minis in your game and call it a Formula 1 racing game. You're all right as long as they never find out, which is not a good way to go. Brian, if you can't get contact with that person, that does not give you the right to use it. No, David, I don't think he is trolling. This is the thing. People get quite surprised by this. But yeah, if you can't get hold of them, you still can't use it. That's still not valid. No ifs, no buts. You can't do that. Yep. Clue 3. But it's surprising how many people simply don't realise this. Really, 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 they don't. But you can't take textures or models. Okay, we do seem to be spawning types. No, Stetchy, it's still your photo. Absolutely. You might not be able to give permission to people to use it because it has other people in it, but that's, if you're in a public place, it's generally acceptable. If you're in a public place, there is an expectation that photographs of you will get taken and used. I haven't actually tried this, by the way. Flip. Yay. Oh. Happy.
But you can certainly, you certainly can't assume you have permission to use something. No, it's point. I said it's surprising people don't run into this. Like, okay, right. If I want to listen to, I don't know, Ed Sheeran or something, right? I want to listen to a song by Ed Sheeran right now. I can go click, videos. There you go. Right there, free. Right now. And this is the younger generation. This is what they assume. And I say younger, I mean anyone under about 30. That's what they're used to. Click, I can get stuff for free. Well, if I get it for free, then I should be able to use it. But the thing is, that you can get away with it right until you get to the point where you're working as a company or a business. And at that point, not so much anymore. I don't understand. I am referring to 3 different... I'm really expecting to see more variety now, because if I look at the glow tubes, you see, here, they're very different in size. And I'm scaling all of these by the same. Yeah. So I would expect to have to scale this one down by like, well, let's say 13. And this one by like 11, maybe 9. Oh, how 9? It's probably more like 10. Should we say 9? Oh, there you go, 9. Oh, maybe not 9. No, it's so 10, isn't it? Yes, exactly. Yeah, so as actually pointed out, most memes are infringing copyright. They just don't care. Except, yeah, you know the kid eating sand, the success kid. Virgin used him, but they had to track him down, get permission from his parents to use him in their advertising and stuff. It's really, Brian, the moment you get into selling it, if it's just something on your computer, right, that you never ever sell, and nobody else ever sees, you can do what you like. Technically, it's illegal, but you'll never get into trouble for it, so it kind of doesn't matter whether or not it's illegal. If you distribute that, whether it's for free or for not, that is the part where it's illegal. You can download models from Grand GTA and make a game that you never ever put on the internet. That's technically illegal, but it's fine. You'll get away with it, no problems. The moment you put it out in public, that is where the problem is. Because at that point, you're infringing copyright. Now, as I said, probably, they don't care. Probably. But they might. And that is at the point where you're like, oh shit, I wish I hadn't done this now. So that's the bit you need to be aware of. Right, 3 is 9, and that one's 13. Yes, puss. So they're all scaled by about the same amount. It looks like it's spawning all the different types, but I'm just seeing the same one. So when I say spawn instance, we spawn
instance type, which is set to either that, or that, or that, or be error. Brian, your question is a bad question. Are you breaking the law? Yes. Does anyone care? Probably not. Are you going to get into trouble for it? Probably not. If you do get into trouble, do you have any defense? No. Does that make sense? No, I've told you everything you need to know, Brian. It is technically illegal. You probably won't get into trouble for it. If someone decides to sue you over it, you do not have any recourse. It is not. It is under no way under fair use. However, it doesn't matter. Do you want free textures? I'll get you free textures for free. We use a lot of them. I will link you. It is the best website ever. All of these textures are absolutely free for use anywhere. Absolutely amazing website. But they don't get what they want is they want to say their art package. You see, that's what they're actually trying to do. I've just realised, why don't I just place my own plants with blackjack and hookers? So I'm looking for 3 of those in a row. Just realised, what it's going to be the hive resin, probably, isn't it? 'Cause that's what I copied. That might be why. Maybe. 73. Alien tendril spore. Oh, wait. Yeah, 73. What's it tagged as? Voxel. Great. I don't remember what they are. Oh, they're for the... Forgot about those. Holy shit, Tom, when did we do those? Arvana's income's not relevant. It's the public transmission that's illegal. Making money from it's neither here nor there. Todd, I don't remember why we made those. Can't remember. Sorry, what number was... Oh, this is like the last one as well. But I'm wondering if that's why, because they don't actually exist in here. Yeah, but I don't remember what it was for. Like, it looks quite nice. I'm like, yeah, they're cool. What was that for? Yes, but it had a reason. It wouldn't have just... Maybe it's for... Uh-oh. Maybe it was for... just to help people get around their base or something. Okay. So I hope we've all learned a lot today about copywriting. That looks horrible. And a cool sort of disgusting. I think if I delete one, I think they'll both disappear though. Yeah. You can get a cascade effect, you see, by multiple ones touching each other. And there's a bit too much wood, it drops. Yes, I've got 2,000 bits of wood. That's a lot too much. Oh yeah, I need to see if they appear in this list. They'll look like resin, because I haven't got an icon for them, or they'll just be 6 things in a row like that. Oh, unless I mark them as hidden, of course. Arvanis, no, if it's a famous wall in a public place, you can still take a photo of it. Nothing they can do. The emphasis is on public place. As I said, if something's in a public place, there is what is known as an expectation of photographs. So if you break into somewhere and take a photo of something you broke into, potentially you're in trouble. Possibly. Probably not. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to find the one I haven't scanned. I could ping unknown. I'm not sure why I don't know the outside parts of it. So apparently I don't know what that is. Oh, that's the inside, isn't it? Oh man, that looks cool. Oh, let me do that again. Damn, that's cool. Holy shit, that's awesome. Ah, wait, hold on. I think I found the set over there. They look different. No. I did give the name in... Oh, fuck's sake, I didn't name them differently. Value 2. Yeah, value 2. Value 4. Value 2. Value 0. Right, okay, so we do have the different types in. Yeah, but Daniel, that's not legal. You can't... If you're in a public place, you take a photo, there is nothing anyone can do. They can tell you can't, but they're wrong. End of. The only problem with these is they're not really different enough to... I'm going to do something. Let me try something. Injection entity. No, they're not going to remain this dense. You'll get like dense clusters and then non-dense clusters. There you go. Now I've done it. I'm not going to keep it. I'm just trying something. So now I've done it so a number of them are in inverted colour within a biome. Oh yeah, chop them down. Yeah, wink. It's like what the guy was. The guy was complaining. Oh, it's not like it's satisfying. You have to chop things down. Do you remember chopping down trees in Starbound? Was it satisfying? Was it fun? No, it fucking wasn't. It was bloody awful. Oh, hello, Nick. You're back on the internet, then. The only thing I am surprised about, by the way, is these things are actually quite different heights, but they don't appear to be. But yeah, 1 in 25 of them is an inverse colour in a given area. But yeah, I think Andy may have to do some minor tweaking to these to squidge them into the hitbox a bit better. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the thing is, Daniel, as far as I know, that's not legal to do. You can say it and you can argue it, but it doesn't make it actually legal. So I believe that's the situation. What's the machine that's generally outside? Where is the blasted research station again? I can remember what it looks like. I hate the research station icon. Ah, fucking hell, what is... Okay, it'll be under multi-block, go into it. There it is. Harvesting plants at a distance of forever away. Fine, I'll put it here where I can actually see. However, you could argue, of course, that is part of your thing you have to do. You have to clear the surface down a bit. There we go. A little bit of comparing and contrasting. I'll put it like this side of it. No, they're not supposed to drop that many. That's a mistake. Performance is fine there. That's the thing. It doesn't matter whether they're big or small. It makes very little difference to the performance. I'm so happy with that. That looks fucking great. But I need to find something that's not this type. And then I potentially would want to limit them per biome as well. Ordinatastic, the client does not have a low draw distance. I'd have to look it up. And the short answer is performance. So 80 meters they can say? That's 80 meters is about 75 megabytes of data. Cubed. But the interesting about this is no slower, there's no performance overhead. Creating these is not a problem. The only problem I've got is getting the heights right. Oh, that seems to be about right, actually. This is the one that's a little bit off on its hitbox, you see. Yeah, that's all right. I mean, to be honest, if the top of the collision isn't particularly accurate, I don't think it really matters. Yep. No. Yes. Sort of. Yeah, look. There you go. That's the world non-instanced. And that's the world instance. Holy shit. We're not messing about, are we? Yeah, so that's the... yeah. Wow. Might actually just get that as a... edit, paste as, new layer. Yeah, I'm pleased. Okay, so, yeah, I was just about to feed the cats, and then went to we can find some other instances. So back in a moment. Feed the cats, you look at the generation. So this only bets legs. I've never been here before. I haven't actually seen any actual problems with the generation speed. It's all been pretty good. I'd like to speed it up. Next task is going to be to spawn these things in bunches rather than all spawning everywhere. Right. Back in a mo. Come on, pussies. Good time. Come on. Come on. Yes, I'm not trolling. Yeah, the thing is, so the big ones, they are 3 times 3 times 17. It's 153 blocks of wood. For a little bit much. Okay. Trank, how big do you think our textures are? Wait, guys, you should stop, right? The low resolution textures in our game are 1024. The vast majority of our textures are 2048, and most of them are 4096. How big do you think our magma board texture is, or our OET texture? Like, you guys have been... I don't know what you've been doing, but the world has moved on. Alright, so I can show you a sec. No, Trank, don't know where you got that from. Some are, some aren't. Like multi-block textures. Oh, of course, they're not referenced early, are they? Okay, resources, multi-block textures. Like the... Yeah, here we go. So the C5 skin, that's a 409, that's a 4K texture. I mean, to be honest, probably doesn't need to be. But it's quite simple. It doesn't need to be complicated. But it is a 4096 texture. Bump map, 4096 texture. Like, most of our things are 4096 for the big machines. So, yeah. Not all of them. It's something we have to go down. These are all dynamically loaded as well, all these textures. And holy shit, my stream is so lagged. I'm still like, I don't know, 6 minutes behind. Yeah, so our tier 4 battery, for instance, is only tier 5 battery. That's not, you can't see it because of the what's the word? Yeah, that's only 2048. So yeah, lots of our textures are 4K, and quite often we wish we could go to 8K. No, it's not collection textures. That was just a C5. Right. La. Okay, so I'm just putting that behind the same check. Same check as the grass, just a different location. I suspect I'm actually going to need to generate a new density provider for this. But this should now mean that we get the appropriate types. What I might do is just generate three types of mine. I don't know. We'll fiddle with it as we go along. Hey, I get to delete my world again. Trank, I wouldn't even use the Unity Asset Store. Filter Forge. If you go into Filter Forge, right, spend an hour on Filter Forge, you'll start to spot some FortressCraft textures there. I'm pretty sure that our Hive Mind textures on there, for instance. So we should hopefully be getting clusters, but I suspect I will need to, yeah. We've now got the world's tiniest forests. But we are getting clusters, but we're getting clusters the same size as the plants, which isn't no good to anyone. We'll call this one Get Density, I guess. So instead of color terrain, we'll do public Perlin. Perlin density. I don't know if you're still listening, Nick, but I'm actually using libnoise in a whole bunch of places. Yep, okay. Actually, we should probably do this in the same way. This is supposed to be like a provider, and then we actually set this up per... Oh. Whoops. Oh, no, that's fine. No, wait, what? Density provider. I've said it color provider. Does this mean I was querying the wrong one? Yes, it was. Oh well. Well, we don't use color terrain. So we return the color terrain here and get saturate. Now that's color provider. Density provider is a color provider, right? Okay, yes, of course it is. Twit. No, I willed another one. Okay. No, wait. Yeah. Good thing about these, they're cheap. They don't do anything. All they really do is... well, they do nothing unless I ask them to.
And then on this one, we just need to call the density provider large. I could have scaled down the input, but this means I can fiddle with it separately if I want to. This should give us forests, like a group of them and then nothing. My only worry is I'm further encouraging surface exploration. Are we? Yeah, see the problem is they look like they're special. Oh wow, that's one in a purple biome, I think. And yes, we can make these animate. Andy will need to do some work on that though. There we go. Interesting idea. I mean, I can add that later on, Frank. I'm currently focusing this month mostly on things I can't add in later on. As long as the size of the groups is about right, I can then shrink it by tweaking the density. Basically, that's basically one cluster there. You know, I'm not missing the old trees at all. The transitions. Why? Why? The transitions as they are probably aren't going to change. There's probably not much I can do about them even if I wanted to. I'm not sure why this biome transition, though, is a bit weird. Because that one is a bit weird. But I think it's because it goes over the sensor. I think the entire world might... I'm sure this wasn't a bug. Unity, thank you. Yeah, well, I'm afraid, Dudley, as I've repeatedly pointed out, when it comes to purling and density and random generation, yeah, you take what you've got and you say thank you. You don't go, can we change it? Because But yeah, I think they'd be fine if only they had a little bit of leaves or something around the bottom. But yeah, I think there's actually a seam diagonally across the entire world. If that's what you mean about the sudden change of colour. I bet you that stops at exactly 64. Yeah, for some reason there's no transition on that one, is there? Oh no, there isn't. Yeah, you can see there's a... But it's going right through 0, which is why it's a bit suspicious. You think that's a bit sudden? Well, that's just a feeling you're going to have to maintain for your whole life. Unfortunately, increasing the smoothing of the biome transition leads to a number of issues, not least of which is it only applies to the landscape, not the objects. On top of that, each increment of that one is pretty much a squaring, of the performance cost. I think the road's kind of generally slow enough as it already is. Why is the texture like that? Your outside colour biome thing when you go edit mode. But yeah, the biome transitions are smooth. Plants, not so much. But yeah, that one I will see if I can work out. It's something to do with the centre. I've obviously messed something up. Now, can I jump on top of... Yeah, that's close enough. Okay. Oh. Not perfect then. Oh, yeah, okay, I think I know why, actually. Huh? I don't. They are 17 units. Well, those ones are 17 units high. They're not all the same height, spring load. Some are much shorter than others. I don't think the saturation provider, though, is doing... I don't think it's doing a very good amount of variety. Okay, Trank, what about the barrier fog? I got that much, but I don't know what you're talking about. That's so cool. I can't believe how much I've done in the last week. This is going to blow people's minds. King Dragon, I fix it. But that's why I have source control. So I can revert it. I can compare the change. Otherwise, I keep working at it until I fix it. So you can't see very far? Hold on, I'm just going to... Oh, no, I can't do that. Yes, I can. I'm just going to very temporarily make the glow ones look very different. Ah, no, I'm not. Yes, I am. I'll do it inside. I'm just going to make them times 50 and 10. So we should get very, very small ones. That'll be wrong. But I just want to make sure I am definitely generating different types. This is just the... will the server get... There's nothing wrong with the servers. People keep telling me Archon's wrong. And I'm like, no, it's not. I've checked. Oh, but you should... I'm doing everything the standard says. I've checked endlessly. There's nothing else wrong with dedicated servers. There's nothing else wrong with listen servers. So no, the server is not going to get some love. There's nothing wrong with it. An entire list of things I know that are wrong with FortressCraft servers. You can't see other people's bullets. What's the other one? Some other pointless little low frequency thing. Multi-world hosting works as far as I know. No one's told me otherwise in patch 16. Are you working on the test patch? No? Then this isn't a discussion we're going to have. Because I think it's fixed. If you don't think it's fixed, then you should say, hey Adam, in patch 16 I've tried multi-word hosting and it's still not fixed. I put in fixes for it. But that is so fucking irrelevant. No offense, no one gives a shit about running FortressCraft servers. Even less people give a shit about running multiple FortressCraft servers on the same user account. I wish they did. I wasted an enormous amount of time on the networking for FortressCraft and it has achieved me almost nothing. I have spent months upon months upon months on this and it is done fuck all good. So what we've got is actually pretty good. It's still better than Terraria's as far as I know, and that did alright. Right now, I'm focusing very heavily on a complete rework of the visuals for the game because I think that will make a significant difference to the way the game is for the next patch. I think it'd be a big thing. But it's true. Then if there's something wrong with the Archon thing, the code's available. Have a look. Tell me what's doing wrong. Because people are just going, look at the Valve standard. Haven't you looked at the Valve standard? I'm like, yeah, and it doesn't mention that. It's very fucking vague, the Valve standard. But as far as I know, I'm following it. I will send you the fucking source code if you want. You can have a look at it and tell me what I'm doing wrong. I don't care. But every time people look at it, they go, oh, you're doing it wrong. Just look at the Valve standard. I'm like, yeah, it's a fucking 10-page document that's badly written. What particular part of the Valve standard did you want me to take away? As far as I know, it's fine. If there's a specific issue, I'll fix it. Other than that, I can't be bothered to spend time in it. I ship with a copy of a fucking Archon client. Done. It works. Hooray! What is going on? It's this value here. Feature equals this one. This is too big, too small. Octaves, persistent zoom. Oh man, now we're back into just poke a number and wait. Yes, Bloodspot, that puts you in the minority. I keep an eye on the server numbers. It's quite low. I'm sorry to get annoyed, but I'm so sick of hearing, oh, you know that thing you're doing? Well, that's not important. You should do this. This is more important. Yeah. FortressCraft needs servers because Minecraft has servers. That's popular. Okay, there we go. Oh, FortressCraft needs dedicated servers. Right, there we go. Oh, FortressCraft needs this. Oh, you need workshop support. You need mod support. None of these have made any difference. And I'm tired, and I'm doing what I want to do. What I think is going to make a difference. So that number might have been bigger. I'm scaling them randomly. I've just got all at the same time. I kind of want just a mishmash almost. Dazzy, I'm tired of people telling me whatever I'm doing isn't important, that I should focus on what they think is the most important thing. I've been told over the last 3 years endlessly, you need to implement X or change Y, and then your game will take off because other game has done this. Again, critical thinking. A is not related to B. B is related to A. Lifts work fine for clients. Audacity. If you want lifts to work at the same range as if single player, then you can go away and you need to rewrite a large chunk of the engine, because that does not work. Think of it the other way. Single player ones are buffed, not multiplayer ones nerfed. And if you continue to complain, and I do get tired of hearing about this one, there is only one solution. I will limit lifts to be the same in single player than multiplayer. That will be what will happen, not the other way around. They don't exist on the client. If you make a 256 meter lift and you travel away, they'll stop being there. Like literally, the lift will get paged out because it's too far away. That's why we've done this. Let's try 100. But God, do I get tired of asking people to ask me to change the lifts? Like, oh, you're right. Look, I fixed the lifts. It was so easy. It's obviously not easy. It's quite complicated. Asset packs. Mystic Forest. Again, I also get very tired of being treated like a child. Like, oh, you've made this entire game by yourself? Well, obviously you did that by just headbutting the keyboard. It's pure fluke, but you don't know what you're doing, obviously, so I need to tell you to fix this. I'm well aware of things like the lifts. Does it not cross your mind that perhaps it's not just a trivial fix? I wish it was. I wish it was. The visuals aren't synced on purpose. Again, that is because it would be fucking annoying if they were. On purpose, by design. Oh, what was that? I actually thought about this when we were designing stuff, and instead of just like headbutting the keyboard and seeing what came out. Oh, wow, golly. Yeah, but that's why it's not changing. And that's why I get bemused when we're going, can you change this? I know it'll make it worse, but can you change it anyway? No, I cannot. Again, a lot of people seem to forget I make very, very long, thought out and calculated decisions about the largest number of things in this game. And people seem to assume that all I do is I just randomly put shit in and see what happens. But sometimes I do. But usually that's just how big is a thing. Now, what Nick and I would like to do with the networking is we would like to transmit it to the client, and the client keeps a copy of the whole world, and when it pages it back in, it then queries for a difference with the server. Now that would fix the client issue, but holy shit, is that a large amount of work. A lot. Now, advantages, it will really reduce the networking. It's true, as far as I know, multi-hosting is fixed. If it's not fixed, let me know. I'm getting tired of this now. What is going on? Okay. If it's not fixed, let me know. But send me a log. But yeah, the game should tell you in the log file what it does. See, now you're distracting me from working by demanding that I fix these issues.
It's overrides. Server overrides. No dedicated server overrides. Yes, it should specify the world name. There. If it doesn't work, that might mean that these are in the wrong order, but it shouldn't. Basically, you put something in there and it loads the first one. That means that the selected world is null. Then we will try and... Yeah, that should work. Should work. But yeah, this is why Perlin's such a nightmare. I'm just tweaking it up and down going, what do you want, 100 times smaller, 100 times bigger? I really wish the generation was about 100 times faster. It's not even as if I can see an obvious... What are we passing in? Survival surface generator. Brian, I'm not an artist, I'm the programmer. Why don't you look up a word? The word is demarcation. It's a good word. Go look it up. You'll learn something. Yeah, so that's kind of work, but I don't know whether or not I need to make the persistence smaller or larger. Like, zoom only goes down to 1, surprisingly. But say we've just got solid of that type and solid this type. I kind of want them all mishty-mashty up. Maybe there's a couple. But yeah, pretty much that. But I want it smaller, which I thought was lowering the Right, so I'm going to make that 10 times less. I'm just going to have a quick poke into the persistence power for the octaves. I really don't think we need 3 octaves, by the way. Like, really don't think we want 3 octaves for that. Excuse me. Demarcation. Brian, I don't know if you've noticed, but the poly count of the game has shot up by about 10 or 100 times. This patch runs quicker than the old one, despite all this stuff being added, not slower. See, I'm not sure that looks any different. Do you know what? I'm just going to use the other one. I don't want to use the Perlin 3D one. We can't have stuff on top of each other anyway. So feature type. And density provider. There, that should do it. And we just need to put in different seed. 1, 4, 3, 2, 1. 8, 3, 2, 1, 4. There we go.
Brian, go to mainline, make a new build. Go to new world, make a build, new build. Check the frame rate. Substantially higher. Well, for the first time I'm actually seeing the middle ones. Arcus is a Spanish word that means coffers. There's also a weather rocket called the Arcus as well. It'll be an NVIDIA 745 that I don't know what that is. Wait, where's the grass? Uh-oh. There, all the grass is gone. All of it. Ah, that's impressive. I think the grass is actually spawning in the same place as the other bits. Okay, let's just scale that one up for a moment. So that shouldn't allow any trees to generate anymore. wonder what I've done.
Required density for right grass. Interestingly, that should have been 5. That should have been that number. But anyway, and this uses density provider get saturation. Did I tweak that one by accident? That's color provider, color terrain. Color provider, color terrain hasn't. So I added. Oops, that is. Yeah, there we go. That might be why. How much CPU will be used if you added error diffusion dither as well? You want me to add dither at a 1 meter accuracy? I think that would be slower and look worse. I don't know why you think that would be a good idea. The idea, oh, there we go. The idea of dithering is that you use it when it's hopefully at a regularity we can't see it. The real problem you've got is it just requires. I mean, it's the area I'm sampling, not the smoothing. I'm already sampling a cross quad, but if I sample more, but are you guys seeing an issue? I'm not with the biome transitions. Like if I just run around, that looks like one over here. Huh? So we'll let it generate so we can actually walk towards it. Like I don't really see an issue with that. So is there a problem with this? No, we'll get a bit closer so it generates, and then we'll walk back again. Me walking this way would force it to generate this from something else. But like, is there a problem with this biome transition? Okay. I think they all look exactly the same. Increasing the smoothing angle, the smoothing area is not going to make much of a difference to them if you don't like the colours. Unfortunately, I'm now running around a brand new world. Have you noticed, though, it's a little bit more reactive than it was? Because I've changed the way it pages stuff. Not a lot. Yeah, so this one, that's the one around the centre of the world. Well, Dazzy, what would you suggest the solution that is? Fundamentally, it has a bigger range to smooth. It can't smooth over a bigger area. It's too CPU intensive. I'm already a bit worried about the smoothing we've already got. It looks so... Every time I put another layer of stuff in, and then I don't say... Like, now it looks so empty without the trees. Yeah, let's look at this transition out. Yeah, there is a bug with something over the XZ flip line. I need to investigate what that is. Yeah, see, normally the transition should look like that. But that's because we're going from... What's halfway between yellow and cyan? Yeah, that colour. Kind of a greeny colour. But you can see we're smoothing over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, quite a large area. And there's not a lot I can do. Dithering just involves taking a larger sample, but then pushing down to a smaller shade of colours.
but that doesn't really work at a 1 meter variance. This even works in a situation where you've got, let's fill that in a bit. Even's working in a situation where you've got three biomes all meeting in one bit there. Yes, it's kind of a lime colour. I don't really know what I can do. I really can't make the sample kernel any bigger. Red to purple is the biggest gap, technically, but that one's okay. No longer goes via brokenly. Brian, what game are you talking about? Sorry. I don't know what game you're talking about. Sorry, forest biomes, desert biomes, snow biomes. Is that Minecraft? Oh, come on, game. Now you just... Yeah, thank you. He's just trolling me now. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. There's no forest biomes in this game. There's no snow biomes. There's no desert biomes. The biomes are not named, not differentiated, and don't have any differences other than the plants in them. Speaking of which, let's turn the plants back on. See what I've broken by fixing my thing. Survival surface generator. No. Why would I do that? You just named 3 earth biomes, totally missing the point of what I've been doing. I wanted to find a specific thing, and now I've lost it. No, how is Control F send a message? What the fuck, Twitter? Find. I've lost it. God's sake. How do I link to that tweet? There we go. No. There. Right, got it. Right, plants. I should have hit play first. I can't make the transition area bigger. I've just, literally, that's what I've said. I cannot make the transitions bigger. I'm using Voronoi diagrams. Voronoi diagrams are discrete distances. I do not get any way of blending it across them apart from repeatedly sampling on multiple areas and then smoothing the results. That's how it worked. Even if I could, what do you want to do about this problem? Because that is a smoothing applied to the world. It doesn't work for plants. There's no such thing as a half purple, half yellow plant. So at some point, you'll notice that the plants just jump from one type to the other because plants are based on the biome type. And there's no such thing as a kind of ready plant. It's either red or it's yellow or it's purple or it's blue. So the more I... Seriously, Spider-Bro? Seriously? Anyway, the more I smooth the biomes, the less the plants will line up with them. I could do completely smooth biomes. There are techniques I can use, but that won't give me the results I want. The results I want are... There are 7 types of biome. Red, orangey yellow, green, cyan, blue, magenta-y. There's 6 types of biomes. Don't know why I said 7. There's 6. Essentially, primary colours and secondary colours. Yeah, but Tom, now imagine that I made that transition 10 times bigger so it's super smooth. Doesn't work then. I'll make it twice as big. Still might not work. Yeah, Brian, we don't do the J word here. Remember? No J word. J word is bad. J word is forbidden. What have I done? I think I broke it. I don't know how, but it's not doing nothing. Mods? No, farming will be inbuilt in the game. Probably not to the Adventures pack. Not this month. This month we're adding things. When it's ready. It was supposed to be out like 2 months ago, so when it's ready. Try that. Okay, we're back to tweaking that number. Inky Lad, it always has that. Already has that. Sorry. It's not pure colours. Good lord.
I don't know if you can actually see it there really, but it varies the saturation within the biome quite a lot. I can tell you what between. It varies the biome between 0.7 and 0.825. Just a reminder, I am not working in 24-bit color space. I am working in a significantly reduced color range. I cannot do subtle stuff. It just doesn't work. It's just not possible. That's part of the reason the game doesn't take up 1,000 million megabytes of RAM. Depends what's in the DLC more than anything else. Okay, now I need to work back to that number working. That's a bit too dense. Okay, so we'll double it. Give it another go. Brian, let me name you two things that are already in FortressCraft. 1, guns. 2, nukes. So that sounds like a bit of a shit DLC. Would you like to add blocks in? And solar panels? What? Brian, have you actually played this game? Interesting. Why? I didn't know. I want larger clumps. What have I done wrong? Right, Brian, well, I guess you haven't got very far if you haven't used the orbital strike controllers. Find them. I still need to tell Todd to stop making literal icons. Where is it? I can't remember what the hell it looks like. If anybody wants to remind me, that would be cool. It looks like that, doesn't it? I think this is the basic quarry icon. There it is. Good point, Todd, but I'd like to blame you instead. Interesting. I thought that actually was... Yeah. No. Yeah. The fuck is he doing? Okay, 20, 19, 18, 15. Yeah, good time, Spiderbot. And guns, you say? Yeah, we should have guns. We don't have guns in it already. That's lag, though. Brian, how old are you? Yeah, see, Brian, what you're doing, I'll tell you what you're doing. You're going, hello, you've done a game. Can you make it more like Minecraft, please?
No.
Yeah, Tom, it still is. Using lag to describe low frame rate is ridiculous. That reminds me, though. Cyber injection. Dig up. On delete. If you could do gun mods, yeah, yes.
No, Dazzly, I will not. Really? That must be strange.
No, you do want to like Minecraft. You want to have exploration and dungeons, and I'm like, that's just you might like. Wasn't it you who said, "Can we have NPCs?" And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, you're not supposed to have like people wandering around you can chat to. Very possibly Stu, actually. I've changed a lot. Okay, cool. Looks like we've got the different types working.
none they can animate, that's fine. I need Andy for that. Yeah, Tom, I mean, I would like, as I said, No Man's Sky's engine plus Astroneers. That'd be awesome. But Astroneers, let's be honest, is a super duper dumbed down version of FortressCraft. Right, so this is too many, this is too dense. It's pretty cool though. Now why? Okay, so I'm gonna again just what I need to do is just tweak that density calculation just up slowly, little bit to it. It's kind of work, and then hope it's pretty much okay for most worlds. Oh look, I'm gonna get back to 0.5 in a moment. Good questions, Arctic. Oh, really? That's brilliant. Unexpected main missing camera. Yeah, this is the intro. Did I actually... I'm almost surprised the intro worked, you know. Okay, that's that fixed. I'm not going to look at the world names today. See, if you with the world name in the server overrides, does it still just load the first one? Because see, once I set the name, that's the one it should try and load. I probably just got the order wrong somewhere, but yeah, Trank. I'm a huge fan of Dead Rising. Absolutely love the Dead Rising games, and I've heard some quite negative things about Dead Rising 4, which is a shame because I was kind of hoping it would be good. Sorry, Arctic, what about Subnautica? I mean, you can dig your way through these. It's not exactly it's not exactly a lot of effort, is it? But yeah, tunnel nukers are going to cause some drop spam. Don't really have a good idea. Hello? Oi. Cephas was about to do something mean to his brother. However, just for shits and giggles, I mean, there's a bit of testing I want to do here. Thank you. Excuse me. That's an interesting question, actually, Brian. I know you're being an asshole now, and I think you're fully aware you're being an asshole and you're beginning to get on everyone's nerves. The question is, what if I designed a procedural algorithm that exactly manages to generate something that is an exact copy of a copyright thing? That is a very interesting question that I do not believe has ever been addressed by the courts. However, you are being an ass now, so could you possibly stop? Art's sake, I can't talk about Subnautica much because I did VR Subnautica, and it was one of the worst things I'd ever done in my life, and it made me feel really ill, and now I regret ever playing Subnautica. No, Tom. What happens if I procedurally generate something that looks exactly like the Mona Lisa, but all I give you is an algorithm? That's actually an interesting point. So, I mean, probably the court ruling would be if it feels like, if the average man on the street could mistake it for. That's the kind of usual rule of thumb that they use. Because a JPEG of the Mona Lisa is not the Mona Lisa. It's substantially different. It is substantively different, in fact, as well. But... oh shit, it looks like they're dropping grass. Bollocks. Gotta love the BFL. No, Dazzly, no, forget it. That was either a troll or Sony drumming up even more publicity. No Man's Sky uses the same technique this uses, yeah? It's Perlin in 3D. They might use another noise thing, they might be using 3D diagrams, they might be using multi-ridge fractals or a combination thereof, but they're just using the same techniques everybody else uses, they just did a better job. Because I read about this, was it the life algorithm or something? As I did, if you made an algorithm and you put 2.1 in there and I put 2.01 into my one, that's not your algorithm anymore. Yes, it's almost tends to make the trees a little bit of a pain to cut down, but not today. It's pretty cool, isn't it? The game's got no problems with generation stuff like this. I say they've been run out of thing. Yeah, I don't think I can tell whether or not I got deleted by a player or by something else. It's cool though, isn't it? Yeah, so... No, not that one, sorry. Yeah, that's not right. So we've still got, like... What I want is... more trees. Like denser clumps of trees, but less clumps. So that would be that one higher and this one lower. And so we've reduced that one and increased this one. So we should get more trees, but then we throw some trees away from the second check. Oh yes, I have Trank. That lasted about 3 months into development. Yeah, but basically, the unit tests are for people with too much time and not enough deadlines. Basically, what happens is over the course of the 9 months of the year of the project, every time a unit test breaks, someone goes, I'm just going to comment out this test. I'm going to comment that one out. It's designed for, banking systems that will really have a problem. Okay, that's too many. Arctic, isn't it interesting though how the sense of scale disappears? Like you have to look at Spiderbot there, doing his swim. That's what he does when he's under. When you can't see him, by the way, he swims. But your sense of scale just goes completely. You have to get right down here, and you go, oh, okay, good. Well, that's a lot. So hopefully, then. Increasing that second number.
You know, if I didn't know better, I'd say that number there is only generating things in a very, very tight area. And I reckon it's less than 0.5. Seriously. 0.5, yeah. Exactly 5. Okay. Yeah, they look valid. 0. That doesn't look valid, on the other hand. 0. Why? Did I forget to initialize color terrain or something? I mean, it looks alright. Why is it doing that? It's as if it's actually returning 0. Like exactly 0, which is just not something really that Perlin can ever or really do. And then I add 1 to it and divide it by 2, we're getting back 0.5. Okay, so I've done something stupid, or I haven't done something I needed to, one of the two. But basically I want patches like the current one, just bigger. That's all. Tree I spam, tree no air, tree if ban tree. What? I spam tree, no air tree if ban tree. Oh, maybe it's larch. I spam larch no air. Now let's make it.
It might be this can't go bigger than 1. Possibly. I don't know. And then we got color terrain here, which is generated at that point. Maybe. I really don't know. It's not supposed to be able to return a number like that. Okay, so that does, well, at least, oh, what? Oh, fucking hell, that's not right. Surface survival. And now we're getting a number, sure, but the problem is, I want to make it bigger than that. I want to zoom in much further than that, because what's happening, I want that to be this area. Okay, lib noise Perlin frequency. Oh, it has periods of exercise of 1/f, where f is the frequency. Okay, that actually makes it... I'm really surprised it didn't just throw wobbly at me when I tried to pick that. That means this needs to come down to, like, that. Because we're zooming in. Not the other way around, we're making it smaller. I'm expecting or hoping to have very large patches of plants and then nothing. And I just need to tweak those numbers up and down until I've kind of got them. Stetchy, what you shouldn't do is not pay attention and then make statements like that. Yeah, that one's a bit nasty, that one. But, yeah. Guess that you pay attention. What do you think drops out of the trees when I dig them up? Okay, looks like 0.6 might be a bit closer to what I want. This is what I'm talking about when I'm talking about Perlin. I'm trying to do something quite simple here and I am struggling. The problem is, if I try to do something complicated, I could be here for days and days and days and days and days. There we go. Get in there, get in there. It's kind of more where I'm going. I don't want it to be just like trees everywhere. I want to be like, what's that? And then you go off and you have a look. Better, not That's pretty cool though. Like, it's getting there.
Well, yeah, that's the nature of purling. If I think I might scale it. I think I might make it a bit bigger and then reduce the threshold. But that looks great. It's a bit Candyland, but you know. Hello, PC Guy 100. How are you? God, look at that though. No instancing. Ploink. Ugh. Why? Why? That looks like some segment boundary. Oh, it hasn't actually got around to it yet. Fair enough. Fine, I'm coming through. I think it's struggling a little bit. Again, I'm running 2 screens, running an editor. I don't believe there's going to be any issues in the build. I haven't checked in a while. Again, I might have to really rein things back in. These might be very occasional things out in the world. What the fuck? Because this number tweaks the density of the plant. That other number that tweaks the scale of it, and that one tweaks the tweak of the scales. PC guy, it's a little column A, a little column B. So I want to I want to increase this a little bit to make those. No, I want to make that a little bit more likely. So we'll try 5, and then I want to make this one slightly smaller. So we're scaling it down, decreasing the clip. Do that one. I also need when I... The third image. I mean, I'm basically doing this. That's what I'm doing. So imagine the black or the white is just... Don't really know what you're saying, Inky. Sorry. I mean, they're when that's what they looks like. That's what it looks like in reality. It's a copse. I believe that's the word. Yeah, it's a copse. That's it. That's what I'm doing. Copses. It's just a little cluster of trees like that. That's what I'm doing. Most of these are not copses. That's a copse. So it's just a small cluster of trees in a thing. So it's now if you can't copse with that, sorry. Okay, well I don't know what image you want me to look at. You linked me a page, and I went there. Third from the top. That. I don't know why you think that's not what we've got. Basically, we've got that, yeah. But right now we've got. I can't zoom in any further. We've just got like this bit. So imagine anything that's white. It's the same thing. Yeah, see, I need to scale the other number down. And the problem is, holy shit, my Chromecast has just gone to super duper high quality. Wow, that looks great. I wonder why. Yeah, but we're just zoomed in. We're just seeing like a tiny bit of this. That's why this is what I have to massage the numbers over a whole bunch of runs. The problem is, I have a lot of numbers I can tweak. And I need to know what each one does and kind of keep a sort of a mental track of what I've done. Yes, more bets. You'll leave behind a corpse when you die. I wonder why my Chromecast suddenly looks so great. Like, really, it just looks absolutely razor sharp and brilliant. But they are random blob patterns. I mean, those are random blob patterns. So essentially, if you take that, I'll show you what I'm doing roughly. No, that's a corpse. Copse and corpse are the different words. Yeah, so in Cloud, if we take that, and then we just run levels on it. So essentially what I'm doing is I'm doing this, and I'm going, right, we're going to throw away everything below, say that, and then then I do that, and then I'll throw away anything below that. Flip, there you go. And that's what we get. Anything that's that colour, and then we just posterize down to, there you go. That's what we're doing. Taking that, clustering it, filtering it, throwing it away, and then that becomes our little cluster of trees. But I can modulate a lot of parameters, you see, and I know roughly what I want, but unfortunately I've just got to, is it because this is full screen? I have to have this full screen when I capture it. That makes sense. Yeah, it's gone all blurry again. Oh, good. Now, I don't know why there appears to be a harsh line on those. That doesn't make so much sense, unless that's actually a bug in the instancer. I'm really glad I fixed the text in my Chromecast. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know why that's the case. That's a little bit
And that appears to be like on a harsh border. Well, actually, I guess it's actually not if I look at it. It only looks like it's a harsh. Yeah, that's not bad, is it? Like, I'm looking now at the cluster sizes of them, not the density within, but it's the gaps between the clusters I'm looking at. And then what I hope to be able to do is to differentiate the different clusters and then have those as different types. I hope. I'm not so confident on that. But now that doesn't look too bad. That's like a cluster of them there. Unfortunately, what we kind of need to do is like have smaller ones around it. That is possible. Actually, that's very possible because I know the density. Let me try that. Okay, so instead of that one, feature type equals density. 0 to 0.5. And then if I can hopefully do this elsewhere. Translate to English. Hi, Valeria. Gotta love Google, don't you? Oh man, that didn't work. How disappointing. I was really expecting that to work. I was expecting the density to modulate the... So you get the taller ones in the middle. Oh, no, we're getting smaller. Oh, it's working. We're just getting the wrong way around. Okay. No, Dasley. Valera said, hi everyone. I translated it. Dazzly, I'd like to point out that she's not from Russia. The clue's in the name. In fact, of all the places I think that nice lady would like to be called from, I suspect Russia's right at the bottom of the list. That's like getting Turkey and Greece mixed up, okay? You do not want to do that. Yeah, I kind of don't like the occasional inverted one. I think it's messing with my mojo. Hey, let's run around for a bit and see what we get, shall we? Nothing. Let's make it daytime. Where's the sun? There's the moon, and there comes the sun. Let's head towards the sun. So the generation is pretty snappy. I genuinely can't tell if that's different types. Which is a bit rubbish, really. Okay. Right, I'm going to have to override something here. Injection type. Is that right? Injection type is no, it's not that one. It's in value /6. Right, that should do it. Right, now we're going to color code them based on type because I can't tell them apart, which is a bit tricky. No, baby. You're looking very scabby there. I don't know what to do about cats if they get. It's got a little scabby bit on him. I don't know what to do about it. No, baby, go and sleep in there. Okay, so now we should just get color coding by types, so I can see firmly everything's the same color. Or I, messed it up, which is it's always possible. We'll just check while it's generating. Hue equals M value divided by 6. Yeah. Inky Lad, are you happier with the spawning areas, by the way? I mean, that's basically what purling is. The problem is, if I tweak it to be just right here, it'll be broken in other things. That's part of the problem. No, David, he's just got like a cluster of little scabs by his tail, but it's underneath the fluff. Like he couldn't be licking and causing it. Now, I guess the question is that the first one or the last one? Survival surface.
Okay, that gets us feature type, which ends up as type five 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 five. Wait, really? How is that only? Feature type is 0.98. I got my cast in a ridiculous way. 3. 0.9. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh no, you shot 2. Density is now down to 0.5, giving us a feature type of 0.97. Have I got this wrong? Well, obviously I've got it wrong, but okay. So we've got feature type of 0.4. So that's at the density of 0.4. Of 0.5. So we're just over the limit. So this should basically give the maximum value, which is 1. So we take feature type. Yeah, it's virtually 0. Multiply it by 2. So it's 1. I've got the maximum value, which is 1-ish, giving us a type of 2 and clamping it. That's fine. So if I just set just to check, that was 0. That gives us oh shit, that can't be 0, can it? Twit, that can't be 1. Let's try that again. So if we had a density of 1, so very, very dense, which is entirely possible. That gives us the feature type of 0. Excellent. Which should give us a type of 1. Yeah, so pretty much I just have to wait. But that means that the inside of these is not 1. That means the inside of these is much less than 1. In fact, what's the sort of densest that we're getting? I haven't seen anything much above 0.5, really. How it is, 0.6, 0.3. 0.3? Yeah, in fact, we're getting. Maybe I should assume everything is in the 0.5 to 0.7 range, for instance. In the 0.5 to 0.75 range. 0.75. Oops, 0.75. And then that'll be to 4. Oopsie. And that gives. And that gives 0 to 1. I don't know what Benepa's real name is, but dear God, sir, what's the date do you think it is? Did you want to come up on my lap? Is it? Okay, you don't come on my lap, you can get fucked then. Stupid cat. No, we've got Benepa blah 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 and Valeria Ukrainian, I thought. Still a bit surprised here, okay. Hey Jax, if you're begging for food, sweetums, you were fed about 2 hours ago. So density is 0.7. That's rather high. Giving a feature type of 0.15, which is low, yeah. Oh, I haven't calculated then. Yeah. Giving us a final type of 1. Yeah, I know we are getting out 1, 3. Okay, we are getting some differences as we can find them. Can't see them. Has to be said. Ah. See, my work's the 13th of January. I can't see any in there, you know. Or I screwed it up, of course. I literally can't even see a single one. I did divide the colour by 6, didn't I? I didn't? Yeah, okay. That said, let me just do it by 6.0f. And I'm going to run it and let it generate, and I'll be back in just a moment. I'm still not feeding you. You've been fed. I'm not feeding you. Go away. I'm not joking when I say it's not really even been 2 hours. Ah, right, there we go. That's what I wanted. So now you can see the density calculations. So now this helps me actually judge what I'm doing. Now also, hopefully, that's type A, B and C, which are small, medium and big ones. Okay, now he's mewing at his water, that's fine. You get the occasional underground one, but I'm suspecting we're going to want to close those clusters in. So, not the density, the size of those. Now, we have two ways we can tweak this. I can scale the whole thing downwards, so this would all sort of shrink towards the centre, or I can lose it. I would say it would probably be okay to lose everything that's currently green. And then green will go to where red is, and then red will shrink in. So green would represent probably the bottom third. Okay. Ajax, I will kill you. I will actually take you outside and kill you to death. You stupid puss. No, I'm not feeding you. That's not how it works. Just because you meow for food, I don't give you food. That's not the contract. Now, if you were to come and sit in my lap for half an hour, maybe I'd think about it. No, you're going to go and sit by your box. That's fine too. Okay, so what I want, what's 0.5, 2.16, yeah, 6.6, okay, yeah. Uh, 0.16 and then whatever 1/0.16 is. 1/0.16, 6.25. So that hopefully should give us pretty much the same as what we had, but it will just strip off the end and collapse the forest in, as opposed to scaling it out, which will give us denser clumps. I like the essentially big forests. The idea is that it's not a dense thing, that you all stand at your base and see a forest off in the distance. And from there you'll see another one, and then there you'll see another one. Also, I'm just going to have to start thinking about
stopping soon because I haven't eaten yet, as ever. I'm kind of enjoying this, though. Right, this has been kind of fun. So we're currently using colour to modulate the visual so I can see it much easier. Because if I correctly colour it, it's quite hard to tell them apart. But you can see there, they are generally, but not always, around the outside. So you can see we did... Oh, see, now this is the problem. We've got rid of all of these, and that wasn't the plan. I'm quite surprised, actually. Make that very surprised. Bum, ba, ba. Shouldn't have to wait a while then. Brian, stop using the word should. Stop it. Alright, how's that looking? So that's kind of where I was going. So I'm just going to stop it there. I'm just going to crank the quality up just so I can see further. I'll take the hit on frame rate. That's all. Just want us to be able to see further. La 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 la. So this detail just lets me see a lot further. Oh man, I'd like to add a plumbus. I think that's about right, though. what I would like to do is actually make the clusters 4 times as often, but then do stuff based on type. But I don't have any more art. That's it. All I've got is the current ones. Dasley, I've always wondered how they made those. Yeah, Brian, I'll say it again because apparently you weren't listening. How about you listen to me a bit more than just telling me what I should do? I am not stuck for ideas. I have plenty of ideas and concepts for alien plant art. What I do not have is an artist. What I do not have is the money for an artist. Am I speaking slow enough so you understand? I said, lots of people come to me and go, hey, I've got a good idea for a game. And I'm like, I have 1,000 good ideas for a game right before I eat breakfast every morning. That's not what stops me writing the games. What stops me writing the games is having enough time to write the games. Well, Trank, everyone's got a plumbus in their home. So I've just always wondered how they make them. Brian, if I had $1,000 to just drop on an artist, why would I give it to you? Why wouldn't I just pay an artist? Hey, hold on. Ha, awesome. Oh, come on, Daffy, everyone's got a plumbus in their home. I'm quite looking forward to the Rick and Morty VR thing, by the way, because that does actually look like it might be quite fun. If you've got VR and you like Rick and Morty, play Accounting. It is brilliant. It's by the same people and it is absolutely staggeringly wonderful. That's really cool. But yeah, if I had money to drop on artists, I'd be happy to. But I don't. That's why about twice a day I go. Just a reminder, by the way, if you aren't aware, the main thing that keeps me going through writing this game is the patron. So, 2 things have kept this game going. Direwolf and the patron. Do we have any more survival aspects? What does that mean? I think that's thing you just made up. Down the drawer distance is something else at this detail. That's fantastic. Let me switch off the color coding. I'm happy with that for the time being. If you mean, do we have hunger? No. Oh, well, okay, but you've now replied to me. You've told me what you didn't mean, but you haven't told me what you did mean. just wait around for the thing to page in. Oh, that's interesting. That normally, come on, spin around. I know it's over there. That's it's because I'm on B mode. Twit. No wonder it was running badly. There we go. Man, I was going to take a screenshot. It hasn't generated over there yet. Oh, I'll walk over, then I'll come back and take the shot. Oh, let's make a nice thing so I can find it again. Hopefully. Now, my only worry is there is a definite hit on performance at this point. Now, I am running an absolute bunky, But yeah, I suppose it's about 140. Oh, it's done it now. Figures. Mike, because rush mode sets a lot of the settings. So it doesn't go to random, does it? Does it go to the same one every time? For example, Eternal Day, fast conveyors? Just thought. Where's the sun? Ah, it's actually night time. That actually works really quite well. I don't believe you, Mike. Just tell me it goes to like anything it wants to. When you set rush mode, it hard codes a lot of the other settings. I think it might actually hard code all of them. The idea was that was a fixed difficulty. I think you're actually just misunderstanding what rush mode does. It's a bit of a brash statement to say, nope, I'm not misunderstanding. But you're the first person to ever report this. I'm also, remember this, and it does get a little bit annoying, I'm not here just so you guys can say, found a bug, stop what you're doing, look at me, look at my bug, me. Right? Okay, I get it. You found a bug. All right, okay, yeah. We'll look at it at some point. I can't just drop everything just because you found something you're like super excited about. Like, okay, well, I am kind of in the middle of things. I'm kind of got my brain all stacked up with Perlin, and sure, it's a problem. See, something like this, if you think it's an actual problem, the best thing to do is the person before going, I've got this problem. Has anyone else got it? Because if you're the only person to report this problem, and no one else ever reports it, I ain't never going to fix it. Because I have plenty of bugs that happen to lots of people, and those are the ones that I need to worry about. Right now, I'm actually up to my brain in thinking about plants and densities and Perlin and everything. Yeah, I might. Quite. Let me reduce that a little. Delete my world again. Rerun my world again. Oops, excuse me. Oh, Dazzly, man. I swear, you've never left your house sometimes. You think that's angry. Fucking hell. I'm simply pointing out, with mild perturbation, that, in fact, I am unable to do everything anybody wants at a drop of a hat and to keep everything in my mind. Yeah, just delete the world. Let's start again. I have to. I've changed the way to let world generate. That world's no good anymore. Sad thing is, that means I can start again. And that's a pain in the ass, because that means I've got to wait for everything to generate. And I wish that my PC was 100 times faster and with full GPU stuff. Huh? That's the planet. That's the one that goes round. Where is that? See, the only response I can give to that is, that's a planet. Yeah, Mike, you're the only person ever to report that if you try and make a rush mode game, it doesn't. It just chooses a random difficulty rather than rush. Well, Mike, if you're telling me 100% of the time it chooses 100% random variables for everything within your rush mode thing, I suspect I can fix it quite easily. The fact you're the only person to tell me this leads me to believe it's probably not what you think it is. Yeah, there you go, Andres. Why would you reinstall it? Why would that do anything? Sorry, Brian, what was that? Unfortunately, we can only process Perlin for a single segment at once, which is probably the biggest pain. Yeah, Mike, it's definitely coming along. I've got a few. Basically, I have to get all of this purling stuff done by the 31st. I've got to basically plow into that. Normally, I don't mind looking at other little random bits and bobs, but that's just not a thing right now. I may reduce the density a bit further on that. Okay. Jeremiah, new biomes will spawn with new exploration, but it's going to be pretty spectacularly jarring. I would kind of recommend you start a new world, but you don't have to. I suspect eventually you will. The idea is to get all this purling content in, and then 2 or 3 months further down the line... Whoa. There we go. Error. SIJ... Oh, what? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Did I? I've been going the wrong way. Yeah, this is to go up, not down. So what happens is if an ejection entity digs itself up and it's embedded in another one, they count as one. So what happened there is the entire plant counted. I have to say, I thought I gave it a wood drop type. It's in this. No. I thought I gave it quite a low chance of dropping something, but maybe not. Yeah, Jeremiah, you might find you need to explore a long way. Obviously, that's just a fundamental thing. There's no way I could obviously convert your old world. Well, I could, but I'm definitely not going to. But I guess potentially I could convert your worlds, but that ain't happening. Waiting for the gen. No, Dazzly, I'm going to do that at the end. There's a build-up. You're quite welcome to check. Okay, has the generation just stopped now? Oh no, there you go. You can see it striping down. Yeah, that's a bit better. It's now not quite so delineated. My biggest worry, as I've said, is it's kind of enticing now to go looking around on the surface, but there's no more on the surface than there was. Brian. Bro, fucking hell, Brian, you're beginning to get my fucking wit. 'Cause, Brian, you can hear me, right? I'm not just talking to myself here. I made it very clear that all of this rendering has actually enhanced the performance of the game, not impacted on it. You are looking at two screens here simultaneously with no visibility culling on it. And I'm in the editor, and I'm streaming, and I'm still running at 65 frames a second. So, 2 panels, that's 120 frames a second. I'm streaming, that's a 50% hit, that's 240 frames a second. And I'm running a non-optimized build, 480 frames a second. I already said this, I already went over this. Why am I having to repeat myself, apparently? See, the point of these streams is for me to give information to you guys. But if you're not listening, then there's no point you being here. What says 25? Yeah, Fraps might say whatever it likes. That's irrelevant. I'm running at 46 frames a second. I don't care what Fraps says in the corner. Plus, as I have repeatedly said, I am running in editor. That is a performance hit. I am running a non-optimized build. That is a performance hit. I am streaming. That is a massive performance hit. I'm not joking when I say if I normally run at 100 frames a second, I will run at 40, 50 or 60 when streaming. Grabbing back the frame buffer, compressing it and squirting it over the internet is a lot of ask for a computer. But I said all this not even an hour ago. Dazzly, there's no such thing as a 10. There's no 10 series TI cards. Nvidia haven't announced them. No, Trank, not quite. What it is Fraps is showing the frame rate at which it throws stuff to the screen, whereas Unity is calculating how much time it's spending and showing me that. It's basically the Unity one's a bit more accurate. Oh. No. Conveyor speed. Oh, it doesn't list that one. Great. Day-night cycle. Standard. Mob difficulty. Normal. Yeah, this looks fine. Power level. Plentiful. You know that, Mike, yeah? It's just being funny, right? When it says lots and loads. Because you can't set those options. I'm pretty sure that's working absolutely fine. It's probably just the pause readout that doesn't understand the rush mode options, that's all. No, Brian, I'm pretty sure you'll still need to be in fastest. You're not going to gain from any of these techniques. Well, Trank, I am at least marginally worried about the changes I've made because I have added a huge amount of I'm running 30 million verts. Now I know I can shift about 100 million on this card at 60, but don't forget we aren't running any machines. Now, as I said, I need to get the quality of the level generation done before the end of this month. No, there's no rush timer. Mike, are you running mods? I'm kind of wondering, I don't know if you can run mods and rush mode. I think that might actually confuse it. But look, you should post on the forum. Is anyone else using rush mode? Is it working okay? Oh, sure. Yes, Andy, I will happily do that. So, hi. Mike Sweat says, nope. Nope, you've not posted? Nope, you're not running mods. I'm guessing that's what nope is. Yeah, I mean, also, Mike Sweat, no, I haven't changed it. Yeah, I don't know why. I have no idea why rush mode could be broken. It doesn't rush mode just a mission now rather than a thing. I'm excited, Andy. This could be great. Which plant? I've just forgotten. Hey Jack, get fucked. I fed you. VTOL. Which one's that when it's at home? Did you want to come on my lap for a hot fun? You were fed. You were fed. Ajax at 5:30. 5:30. 2.5 hours ago. If I keep feeding you, you'll explode. Cats everywhere. Now, do you want to come on my lap? Is it lap time? Or are you going to fuck off? What's that? In the box? Good boy. Night night. Oh God, he's come back again. No, Springer, I haven't yet. To be honest, what we've got is pretty good. Andy, you've done SVTOL painted, which is a wings file. SVTOL leaves. Okay, that's that one. Andy, you appear to have done. You appear to have just given me the leaves. That won't work. It needs to be part of the same object. Oh, well, we can test the waving, but that won't work. I know, Jeremiah, to do such a thing would involve me having to stop and, write it, which would obviously take a whole bunch of time. But anyway, Unity, stop doing that. Look, it's like selecting the root object. I want you to select that one. Thank you. Leafy dangler. Oh, okay. Wait, you overwrote it? Uh-oh. You shouldn't do that, Andy. What you doing? Okay, so it's the leafy dangler. So are you sure, Andy? Because this mesh is called default. Okay, Andy. In a minute, I'm going to forcibly eject Ajax from this room. So, Andy, which one of these would you like me to use? Because there's quite a lot of them. Is it svtolpainted.max, which is svtol complete? Of course, silly me, Andy. What was I thinking? svtol complete. Oh, sorry. You mean svtol leaves complete material? Yeah, Andy, I don't get to see FBX files at this. This is the thing. That's an object. That's one. But then you've got two children objects, and but they've got the word material in them. So I'm guessing you want me to take that one, and that's leaves material as a mesh.
just like to point out that is rotated 90 degrees. Minus 90. Yeah, see, you've got them as two separate meshes. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. And then we want to assign that mat, and you will want me to make this into instanced dual product copy. That's okay, actually. I mean, the code's rubbish, but that's my fault. Yeah, but Andy, that's not the mesh. That's just one of the two sub-meshes. Instance. Oops, why? It's interesting. Oh, there you go. There's the shading. Uh-huh. Okay, you can see. I was just about to say how nice it was. There you go. Kind of like that, but not obviously quite so. Not quite so much on either. Something like that. Now, interestingly, right, guys, take any game, go and look at how they do this, yeah? And it always looks completely ass. I don't actually understand, though, why I only tweak with the oh, and it's because it's sideways, that's why. I don't know why it's sideways, but I think if I rotate it like that, I think it'll actually work better. Yeah. So if I crank up the wave scaler, so it's animating massively. Yeah. So you notice it's animating along those planes, but when I rotate it, it's animating along a different angle. So now it'll animate up and down. So it's animating along, yeah. That would be absolutely fine. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, that's good, Andy. I mean, all apart from the splitting apart and the all that. So you can actually see how it works there, by the way.
Yeah, I'll have you there, Steve Man. You should see the sides of American houses; they're a bit bigger. Unity? Where's the? Oh man, I don't know. What colour is that plant? Can anyone remember? Is that's not the yellow one? That's the coxcomb. I want to go find one in the world where it dances. Dancing plant. Here it is. It's not purple. No, that's coxcombs. No, that's that's still yellow. I need to find something purple. La 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 la, bored of generating my world and running around. Hey, there's no trees. Did I break them? Oh, red. Hold on. Maybe that. What's in red? I can't remember. No, red's the yellow baubles. Yeah. Should have memorised these by now. They haven't changed in 7 or 8 days. Prez, that wouldn't help. If anything, that would probably make things worse. Hey, there's some plants. Let's let that generate. I want to come around the corner and go, wow, those plants are cool. Thank you. Oh, well, okay, I wouldn't have because there would have been something in the way. That's quite cool, though, isn't it? I like that a lot. Well, yeah, sure, maybe it's... Just because I call it pollen doesn't mean it actually is pollen. I wouldn't really say... Like, those ones, that's what I would call the pollen effect there. Those little... Not stars. That's world gen. As I said, normally not a problem. If you actually play the game, even to the point where you have done the tin and the copper, the world is generated so far in advance, and by that point, the overminds will have started to kick in and do all their stuff as well. Purple. I think this is the one I need for the dancing plant. I think this is the one with the red leaves and the... Okay. Unity's just gone at me. Come on, Unity. Thank you. Yeah, this is a problem Nick had. I've not had it, and I don't know why. It suddenly said, parameter is null. Here. Right, there's no way that could go null. Oh, wait, all apart from that, it has gone null. Well. That shut me up, didn't it? Oh, cool. Thank you, Andy. I was about to say, is there any chance you can fix this? Because I need to sort of undo your changes, but apparently you have. Let's have a look. So we've got SVTOL complete. Sorry, and if you meant that one, then it's not working. SVTOL complete. Yeah, sorry. No. Like it's in one mesh. We don't have any thingy. Hang on, let me. Add in.v.color. Yeah, it's all white, Andy. That one's all white as well. Hold on. Now I'm beginning to trust it a little bit less. I'm sure one of these was. Yeah, that's black. And that's white. I'm not sure why it's not dancing though. I don't actually know why though it's not animating anymore. Like I don't know why the whole thing isn't dancing. I quite like it. It looks like it's something out of what was it? Somebody Amigo. There we go. Are you sure, Andy? We can just keep it like that. That's cool. I don't know for a fact that's the right one. Is it SVTOL leaves complete material? Because if so, that's still broken. Trunk material, that's obviously missing. The other trunk material is the same but all black. Leaves complete material is like that. SVTOL trunk material is like that. And SVTOL leaves material is like that. You're going to be quite a while in an update there, Andy. I don't actually understand, though, why that makes it stop animating. Maybe I should just do that in the shader. Oh, wait, there's actually... oh, that's why. The left of V... Okay, what? The left of V... in dot vert color, sorry. Oh, the in dot v. So just in dot vert color dot RGB. Really? I like writing shaders. I do. Yes, Unity 5.5 P whatever, P3. But yeah, you're going to be quite a while importing, even if you just get latest today. But yeah, one of these is black. It's just the colour's wrong. Yes, that was okay, and that was not. Anyway, let's get back into the game, hopefully without any errors, and we'll wait for Andy to work out where his incompetence specifically lies, rather than then we've just got a vague incompetence. Brian, patrons already get access to the mutators. Right. So, while Andy narrows down his incompetence, we are going to go and see if we can find some dancing trees in the world. I don't know what you mean. Oh, yeah, Andy. Hold on. The issue is, Andy, right now the whole thing is painted white. The vertex colours are missing. Okay, Brian. So you'll get to see the mutator maybe next weekend then. And I think Unity has finally decided that was too much work for it. No, maybe. Okay. Yeah, that looks right there. You broke Unity though, Andy, or me. Anything? We're gonna come? No, fine. So Andy, if you think it's okay, I can check my end. I don't think it's my end, I'm afraid. Assuming that I'm supposed to be using SVTOL leads complete material as the mesh. Then that should hopefully do it, I think. Oh my god, come on. I need to set the A. One, zero? I don't know. Yeah, pretty sure it's white, Andy. Like, pretty sure. Not 100%, but quite sure. Because if I display the leaves, yeah, they're white. If I do the trunk, though, that's black. Yeah. So I'm very, very sure you have somehow, in some way, exported it without vertex colors. But you did it okay earlier, so just do whatever you did again earlier. And we're good. I'm just checking the import now. I don't think there's any. No, scale, optimize mesh. Yeah, let's swap UVs. I really wish by default Unity wouldn't import this stuff, because it just makes loads of materials and avatars and all sorts. Oops. I would just say, if for those of you who are patrons, I mean, thank you a lot. I mean, that genuinely, without messing around, is what's keeping this going. Otherwise, it would be finish up the Adventures Pack, throw it out, and get on with the next project. If you were here earlier when I was showing creative mode and the fantastic draw distance, that's my goal. You know, push us 2, 3, 4, 5 years in the future. FortressCraft patch 50 comes out. Draw distance is increased to 1 kilometre. We implement even bigger, even better, more amazing things. So if you are a patron, thank you a lot. Oh. Is that not the right one? Yes, Andy, I told you you'll need to import. That's why I'm like, I don't mind bouncing stuff off. That's cool. Anything within a 5.5 is compatible. You don't need the patch version because you're not making builds. Oh no, they will. They'll dance. They'll dance for me. Well, vehicles are interesting. So I've played Astroneer Brief a bit recently, and the vehicles are very cool in it. But my God, do they break the moment there's any sort of terrain. Like, high-speed terrain and vehicles doesn't work unless you've got basically monster trucks. No Man's Sky has buggies and stuff in the code. They've just not enabled them yet. So I'm curious to see about that, because that would add a lot to it. Going out and exploring in your vehicle, I think, would be excellent. Yeah, see, and if you like, we can just... That's really spooky. It's like they're all sort of dancing a little bit. This is a cute technique. So what Andy's doing is Andy is painting in for each vertex the amount that it's allowed to distort and wave. So, for example, what Andy could do is gently fade up the top of this so only the top can wave a little bit. There's a huge amount of scope for doing stuff. But it means that we won't... well, as you can see there, if you look at that one, in the distance there, you can see we end up with quite nice, like, moving pixels, as opposed to a static image. It's kind of what I'm going for. So if you end up doing like a GIF, it's animated. Brian, stop using the word should and stop using the word need. I don't need to do anything. No, come on. Oh, Unity. Give me my mouse. When I want my mouse, it doesn't give it to me. When I don't want it, it won't let go of it. No, let go of my mouse. It's not yours. There we go. It's... Oh, for heaven's sake. Whee! Avoiding, I mean, you can already test this. It'll be out at the end of the month, along with everything. You know, always I do patch in the month.
don't see what I don't seem to be able to like. There we go. And cooler. And way. That's rather nice, isn't it? Just the curviness of it, and then back down to. Or I can crank this one up. Shaders are super duper powerful things. Anyway. I forgot the numbers were. Yeah, there we go. Don't worry, when Andy gets the vertex painting correct, it will be fine. Now the cool thing is, and this is something that's wanna put out there, this waving effect is not done on the CPU, it's done on the GPU. Generally speaking, FortressCraft actually struggles to use your graphics card. It uses your CPU very, very well, but the game is not the right type of thing for your graphics card to draw quickly. So that's always been a bit of a problem. What? Ajax, shush it. Create grass entity. What? Hold on. I think I've had this before. Is it this one? No. Grass entity line 1-1. Huh? Grass entity line 112. Huh? That wasn't me. That crash wasn't me. That crash was in system.next double. It crashed on this line here, and that's as deep as I can go. One of the interesting things I remember on the Xbox, when you generated a random number, that was fine. But if you generated too many random numbers, after a while, it would stop generating random numbers. It would literally, and I'm not messing around, stop generating you random numbers. And it would just generate 0. We had to reinitialize the random number generator every so often. I don't. Trank, let me paste the cool stack in Discord. I was like, oh, I've made a mistake. I know it. That's an issue inside sample. Maybe it's not thread safe. System random next double thread safe. Okay. No, might be the easy answer to that one. So people seem to be going over here about getting a more random number. I'm like, yeah, but yeah, Nick is yeah. Okay. To be fair, what's happened is I've just been caning the random recently. See if Andy's come back with a thing. No, not yet. I think in about another 20 minutes I'm going to probably call it a day. I've been streaming for ever. I eat. Trank, I don't know that for a fact. All the talk about thread safety basically shouldn't throw an exception. Should have been okay. Anyway, I'm probably going to be ending fairly soon because I plan to be streaming tomorrow. Weekends are for people who have regular salaries. They almost look like sweets. But yeah, Trank, that's my guess. It was a thread issue. Yeah, Todd, if you're there, we are going to have to work on these textures. I like the dancing plants. Springloader. Gummy worms, aren't they just basically like penises? Apparently everything looks like a penis. But yeah, I'm hungry. I'm going to go and eat something nice quite soon. So I'm going to make a build. There's no issues with this build, I don't think. Usual smattering of errors as happens so often in this point in the game. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll close this, delete that world. You're going to get dancing trees for tonight, but that's okay. We'll make a build now, so I'll make a build, and then we'll test it in build. You stupid cat, get out from under my chair. And we'll check performance and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, gonna make a build. I might go I'm not gonna feed the cat, I'll give him some dry food, maybe that will shut him up. Back in a minute. I'm not feeding you! He followed me downstairs, ran over to his food bowl, and went, "Brilliant! There's food in it!" and just started to eat the food out of his bowl. So, we're going to make a build, which I am making. Give it a quick whiz through, make sure the level actually generates. And then push the builder up for testing. Build to slow, build to slow. Brian, honestly, you might think you're being funny, but you're not. Plug in Steam. Well, Tom, there will be another patch tomorrow. I've no doubt of that. So whatever you see today will be slightly improved tomorrow. Okay. Brian, again, I don't lack for ideas for this game. You seem to be under the impression I'm sitting here going, oh, I need some more. I don't need more ideas for the game. What I need is more time, and what I need is more money. Todd? Yes. We'll also make it... No, that's fine. We'll just... Actually, hold on. Let's turn Rush on. Let's check. Simuse, I'm also talking on Twitch. No, YouTube. This is Twitch. You're on Twitch. I'm also looking at all sorts of things. I'm also on Discord. Basically, I'm just a multifaceted butterfly of... Hey, new tutorial, which I'm going to probably ignore because, unlike most people, I know what I'm doing. Surprisingly. Anyway, Oh yeah, so in care package mode you need to really fill up your... Oh. What's that? Is that this? That's annoying. Oh, I know what that is. Okay. Oh. Eternal day, night, and tutorial need to not argue. That's what it is. But eternal day, and 5 times a second, it's going. Oh, you're in the tutorial. Set it to essentially lunchtime. Oh, Andy, your timing is awful, but I will because I love you. But that's the only reason. Hey, and here we go. How's my frames? 20 apparently. Really? I don't believe you. I'm loving it. Yeah, see, they look cool now. They're not brilliant. They're not absolutely great, but they're for low poly. They're not bad. Now, the thing is, what I would actually do, you see, is I would actually choose here dynamic frame rate is 60. And let's see how the game copes with that. And the game is very much designed to cope with massively fluctuating levels of detail. Why have I got... Oh, there we go. I was like, why do I have yellow sky in a purple world? But yeah, even if you just spend a little while pinging... Oh, I don't know if you've seen the ping, by the way, on the plants. That looks wicked. I love that a lot. We also have a new ping effect, which you really can't see there. Let me just scan. Interestingly, it's not putting the frame rate in. Broadly anything that's like looks vaguely phallic. And okay, well done on spotting it. You're only the 3,000th person to say that today. Today, you're the 3,000th person to say it. Yes, if I do a ping unknown. Oh. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Cool. Now, right now... Oh, no, it is coming in. There we go. No, it is doing it. Now the game's like, shit, because I've drawn all of this ping stuff. So the game's like, oh, fuck, it needs more frame rate. It's pulling it in. It's trying to get my frame rate up to 60, which is probably a bit optimistic. But that seems to work okay. This is the last thing though, and then I'm going to eat and none of you are invited. Unless you live nearby, or you really, really want to come and eat. In which case, let's do it. Andy, I'm just trying it. I was actually just testing a build there. No, Dazzled. Yeah, the low FPS is because I've just cranked the detail really high. I don't recommend you run it. And it's a non-optimized build. And I'm streaming. Sorry if this sounds familiar at any point. Like if I in the next one, I'll run it on good. Recommended. See, good is recommended because I recommend that you run on good. I don't recommend that you run on the highest possible detail. But I may have been a little bit, what's the word, enthusiastic about some of the detail levels. Okay, Andy, I'm afraid possibly not. Assuming it's still that one. Sorry. If it's ST Volt VTOL, completely no. If it's something else, then maybe. Like, we've got more and more and more things appearing here. I'll just test them all. I don't know, Trank. I've got some stuff with make bolognese, but I probably can't be bothered. Wait, Andy, I've just... Oh, hold on. I haven't tried one. I've just tried them all. I have literally just tried every single mesh I have access to. I have tried them all. Not one, all of them. The only ones I haven't tried are the max files because I can't import them. Would you like me just to put them all next to each other? I'm currently using default 1.obj. That's what I'm currently using. The second, okay, SVTOL trunk material. That's the one with just the trunk. Oh, the second one. Okay, we can do that. That's just the trunk, but it doesn't wibble. Okay, I can do this other trunk material if you like. That one wibbles. Second mesh up from the bottom. That one. No leaves, no wibble. You have a quick think about that, Andy. I need to fix just the random menu that appears. Yes, it's some sort of annoying combination thing. See, what I reckon this is just simply told that this confirmation we're probably getting an error because this one doesn't contain things. No, what? I didn't pick the material, Andy. That was a list of the meshes. The material hasn't changed. Okay, game of... Right, that's error 1, and then we also have error 2. Just click the tree, yeah. What? Is it not called camera rig anymore? It's called Steam brackets camera rig. What the frickin' hell? Well, okay, fine. It's apparently been renamed. Thanks, Valve. Sorry, Ajax just shut up and started staring out the window again. Getting there. What? Oh, I didn't save it. That'll be why. But yeah, I don't really want to ship it with a big dialog box going, hello, something was probably supposed to be here, because people get confused. Main menu version wax this icon. Yeah, I'll just mention, Nick, it's funny because we've made the game a little bit easier this patch as well. And I said it's always funny how much people complain about dying in a survival game. And Nick says, yeah, people continue to complain until you make it so easy that they then start claiming there's no challenge. I thought it was, Andy. Let me just, right, I've got the menu first. Let me commit for you. No, it wasn't. It certainly is now. It certainly is now. No, wait. It's still committing. Now. Let's just go back into the game on good quality and see how it goes. Again, good recommended. And again, I had one guy going, oh, I want to get more frames a second. I'm like, turn the detail down. He goes, oh, I don't want to do that. Yeah, well...
Yeah, Todd's going to have a look at those. They're just a bit too solid coloured. However, if we're genuinely running at this frame rate, I'm going to need to basically... I'll probably just make the grass scalars up, so we'll have big patches of grass and big gaps of grass. We're running at 60 now. We've finished generating. Generating the world really does cause quite a performance jump. Oh. So the dropship has exploded and taken out all the trees? Which I guess is actually correct, isn't it? Do need to make that a bit darker there, a bit brighter, a bit dimmer there. I mean, don't forget, I'm still running Unity in the background, which obviously doesn't help in the slightest. Yes, the trees drop wood. Don't worry, Andy. Your wooden planks, they are safe. I will probably rename wood to something like alien fibre and leaves to something like alien blah 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 blah. But yeah, I'll theme them, but I suspect they'll still say the same. Holy shit, this is so good! I'm so happy with this. Leaves are... Yeah, I guess leaves aren't actually in use, so... But, yeah, I think this is looking really good. I'm not happy about performance, though. 30 to 60 on good is not high enough. But that could be a great number of things, but... my FPS is fine. If I run the game on fast, you'll see. So if I drop the detail down, yes, I'm now getting 130, 140. I'm not saying it's not performance work to do, but performance comes afterwards. You get it right, and then you make it faster.
Looks ugly at this detail, but you know. This is where I really could do with the occlusion system. It's weird without grass, though. I don't know whether I'm going to get... I'll probably just drop a mixture of wood and leaves. That's probably all I'll do. I've designed it so I can add in different types of trees. Alien trees that drop different things. That was a little fast. But yeah, on this detail, we don't get any grass. We just get the plants. Plants are definitely faster than they were. No ifs, no buts. Holy shit, faster. The problem is with all of it is as you turn the detail up, the distance squared goes up that we do stuff in. It looks very empty, doesn't it? I suspect we're going to need to get a tick box or a slider. Sort of say, you know, instancing high, medium, low, off. And just to check as well, if I go on to simple, this has the lower detail grass. Hooray, Andy! Andy, you need to tick the little box on the scene view that's 2 to the right of the lighting. That animates stuff. Okay, so on simple mode, you see, we get the grass, but it's a much lower quality one than before. So I run on good. That's the detail I run at, is good. I tend to recommend that one. Is the recommended one. That's the thing. All the clever tricks in the world don't make up for simply not drawing stuff. So there's a cave beneath me. I'll be drawing everything in the cave. Yeah, and it needs to be the same material. Definitely. Oh, right. So if I selected 2 materials per mesh, yeah, instancing doesn't support that, I'm afraid. But yeah, I've got a lot of things that I haven't looked at optimizing. I might need to get quite aggressive with the drop-off. More importantly, Andy, have you got a solution? But yeah, I'm getting definite frame hits for whatever reason. But I'm going to assume that's still down to the generation. The game does struggle for the first... Actually, we can turn it on. The game does struggle. See that set frustrum break? Until that hit is 100%. The game is working really hard, really hard, just to generate the world around you. Then I have to page it in, then I have to load it in. It's a big, difficult thing to do. Also, when I'm generating the segments like that, I mean, all my threads are lit up. Quite surprised I don't hear my CPU fan, anyway. And my Chromecast goes to shit. That's the other thing. I'm also encoding video to squirt to my Chromecast. I should probably do off that computer, anyway. But yeah, when I hit 100% frustrum break and the gen and the load stop, the frame rate will probably pop up a bit. I hope. Yeah, you can still see the GFX going tick, 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 tick. Yeah. It's still catching up, still generating graphics, still. It's doing quite a lot. Unfortunately, that graphic generation is something that sits off on the freaking Unity thread. Now, interestingly, right now we have 65,000 pieces of grass, 1,600 trees, and 7,000 plants. So we're currently running 72,000 machines on an empty world. Oh, cool, Andy. No, Spring, it takes a hell of a lot more than 10 minutes. What I might do, if I'm going to go away, what I might do is do a batch build. Like I'm going to go and cook some food, and probably I don't know what I'm going to do while I eat, but I can do a batch build. It's still generating graphics, or there's a bug. I really want to look at something a bit darker than that. There we go. That can read a bit better now. So the interesting thing about the load is it should go to sleep once all the plants I've seen are done. But I haven't even begun on this part yet. Springer, the main problem with it is I have to click and then wait about 5 minutes for it to import. Then I have to change from one type to another and then wait another 5 minutes for it to import. Then I have to click build and wait 10 minutes. And I have to run a batch file and wait 10 minutes. So it's not just that it takes an hour. It's that it takes an hour and I need to poke it all the way along. So I've got other things that I need to do. For example... Oh no, the rush time is working fine. Mike, sweat. Yeah, he's gone. Oh, I will do, Andy. Yeah, so there we go. The GFX gen has gone to sleep, but the plants haven't finished growing. However, the frame rate, so once you let it do its first thing, it's pretty good. Anyway, Andy, of course. So I'm afraid you know the next thing I'm going to say, which is cool. Now do that on all the plants. No, if it's busy, it's fine. See, as long I don't like the way you said that. As long as we can know the technique works, we can do this at any point. That probably happens if I open the. I don't like the way you said that, Andy. You said that in such a way that makes me think I might not like it. Also, I just got an email from Star Citizen. What have they got? Alien languages! Oh my god! Can you fly around and blow stuff up yet? Does that bit work? A suit or something? I don't know. I've not played it. I'm not that impressed so far, Andy. Has to be said. No, I don't know much about Star Citizen. All I know is that they promised a lot, and I don't know if they've actually achieved much. Yes. It looks completely ridiculous if you get too close to it, but like, that should really modulate. Anyway, that's me to fiddle. Yeah. Mr. PC Guy, if you've not played accounting before, it's absolutely brilliant. Highly recommended. Andy, yeah, that's perfect. I might slow that down. It's not perfect. It's got problems, but that's my fault, not yours. But yeah, we will want to do the same thing, by the way, for the... Thanks, Unity. We'll want to do the same things for, for these and stuff. But yeah, as long as we know it can be done, that's awesome. It's also virtually free. Now, I've got a better... I do have a better algorithm to apply to those. Oh, hold on, what's... Oh, that's the shut. Now, what's that? Is that part of the texture? I guess it must be. Good job, Andy. I'm happy with that. I need to work on the actual animation, but that's okay. I was always aware that is a very simple pair of signs for the animation. I think that's how I would explain to you the plan I've got with that.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh, bugger, I didn't map the version. Oh, well. Oh, well. Yeah, that's that. I do like that idea. Absolutely. But yeah, certainly, Andy, if you can do the other two plants. And I think we're going to want to do something about the cock trees as well. That's not their actual name, by the way, just so you know. Right, let's give that a quick go. We'll stick on good. Yeah, Andy, all you need to do is change the shader it's using. That's all you need to do. So they're currently using, it's called like instance cutout. All you need to do is change it to instance cutout waving complex. That's it. Just not the material. The material stays the same. Just change the shader. But you can see the game generating graphics top right there, top left there. That's got to get to like 9,000 before it will give up. And until that point, it will struggle a bit. Right, let's find a purple biome. However, when the game's not having to actually run the... Did all the plants, all the grass disappear? It bloody did. Well, that's a bug. That's... Just watching back on... stream, it really did. All the grass disappeared. Didn't help the frame rate. That's the only really important thing to take away from that. Rendering the grass is not causing any frame rate drops. Oh, it's back. Oh, that's a bug. Oh man, we'd have to wait for the plants to grow. But comment on something said earlier about vehicles. I would love to have vehicles in this game. Absolutely love them. The problem is they can't move that much faster than the player, and I don't know what sort of vehicle you'd be driving that could just poof, down off this and then bump, and then down, and then up, and then all sideways. Here we go. Now we've got to... Like, it would have to be something with very big tyres for a start. I've absolutely no idea why all the rendering went, by the way. That's... Shouldn't have. Now that is one drawback with the new popping system. Is it will cause a bit more load as we're throwing away and adding things more regularly. On the good side, it means we're not staring off into the bloody blue yonder. Maybe there's some performance gains to be had on there as well. I don't know. You got to wait about an hour for the plants to grow in a build, you say? We have a tunnelling vehicle already, Bloodsport. I keep waiting for someone to mod it in, and no one has. We literally have a mole machine style vehicle that you can almost drive around. Yeah, we've got no plants again, look. Oh, the gameplay thread has not responded. Yeah, it's doing something. It's probably spaffing the... hasn't crashed. It just hasn't responded. Yeah, the mesh has gone null. How the fuck? Oh, unless I didn't check. Yes, that's Andy's fault. Not directly, that's indirectly Andy's fault. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm glad I checked that. Yeah, the instancer needs to refer to the new mesh. I like another build, then I'll do a quick test and then I'm going. Yeah, missing. Andy, don't feel you had to stick with naming conventions when there's... It's like, for me, that says VTOL. Oh, that's like Trees Volume 1 or something. Don't feel you had to stick with stupid naming conventions. Oh, I'm so hungry. No, oh. Yeah, no, you that's not a scene change, Andy. You're just changing the materials. It's not scene change. Andy just worked out how to do it quickly. Now we're going to get them all. No, Andy, those aren't used. Those are just so we can view them. Are you telling me you've updated these as well? Is that what you're saying? Wait, you're telling me it's not called Plod Complete None? Marmo Default? Oh, I hope it's not that one, because that's in a different place. Yeah, that's good, Andy, but that's you fucked up the offset. Sorry. Oh no, maybe that's actually okay. Maybe that's okay. We'll check it. Okay. Do we also have whatever this one is? Tree 3 complete none? Look at this, you're on fire. No, you're not. No, you fail. Maybe it's this one. No, maybe it's this one. Still no. I don't think you've done this one, have you? Aww. See, this one I feel that should actually scale a bit less. The leaves look a bit... Yeah, you go, just like that. It's just enough, just to give a bit of life. Okay, I'm going to stop now, Andy, or I will spend my whole night just putting things in. So we'll do some more. I'm going to be working tomorrow anyway. I might actually go out, though, if the weather's nice. Apparently the weather might be nice, because I would like to go out on a motorbike. And I would like to see how much of that 200 horsepower I can squeeze out. Oh shit, I forgot it's called, sorry. P-Lod Complete None. That one. And this is P-Lod Complete None goes on to Instance Manager Element 8, I think. Yeah, that explains why the frame rate suddenly went hit and it all went wrong, but it couldn't find the mesh as soon as it got within range. La 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 la. Yeah, Andy. Any of the plants that make sense to do, feel free. We'll have to have a chat about what we want to do about the large trees. I think it might be worth animating those in a different way. I have no idea what P-Lord is. Okay, so we're going to... Oh, fuck you, Unity. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Did it make a build? No. Did it spit out half a build? Half a build, even. Yes. Yes, it did. I think it's because I closed it during the build. But instead of going, "Ooh, no, Adam, that'd be stupid," it went, "Yeah, all right." Oh, come on. It hasn't failed to prepare. Is the game running? I wrote that, didn't I? No, the game isn't running. But Steam is. Yeah, okay, Horrid. Maybe. No. How old? Well, maybe. Ba 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 la 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 la. No? I'd like to make a build, but I can't. Fuck you, Unity. Fuck you. It's because I've got a freaking text file open. Horrid, it's tempting, but I'm afraid it's not really something I can take at this point. Do, come on, la 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 la. Bored now. Right. Oh, fuck off, Andy. You're doing it. You're just doing it to troll me now. I'm done. Third trick going tomorrow. Like, literally, you could do them as quickly as I can make a build. But I'm tired and I'm hungry and I just want to get this out just so people can start laughing at the penis trees in reality. Are you around tomorrow, Andy, or are you busy? Wait. Oh. Where are you going, Andy? I'm confused. It's a Saturday tomorrow, you know that, right? No. Yeah, I didn't realise that you were actually like going somewhere to revise. I hate this screen as well. I hate what it's doing now, which is like, and that should have faded up really. We need to get some new screenshots too. Nice. Oh, wrong button. Oh, in fact, there's one plant that's grown, but just one. There you go, Andy. Again, you're not supposed to stare at it. It's worth doing, by the way, as an experiment, right? Next time you go and check next time you play a game that's got like waving grass or anything, look at it It's like this. I mean, that doesn't really look very good. Like that one, this leaf looks pretty cool, and it moves like it. But this one's obviously going sideways. But have a look. It's really funny. My favourite one is probably No Man's Sky during a storm. It just goes completely mental. Not in a good way, but in a this is kind of broken sort of way. Happy with those though. But yeah, Andy, what I might do is end up like scaling a remap on this and getting a slight like bit around the bottom, because they are a bit jabbed in the ground. Need to think about that. Oh boy, today's been a long day, but productive, and we've removed and replaced all the trees with new stuff, so that's pretty good. Oh, that looks cool. I'll tell you what we should do, and I don't think Nick's listening, but we should randomise this a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to make it a bit darker. It's not supposed to be quite that bright. The saturation goes up quick and the brightness goes down. I might have to make the fog a little bit thicker though, because it's still pulling in thing. Oh, by the way, yeah, one thing about that guy's review, whining about the draw distance. Yeah, that's because your computer's shit, matey. He was running it on fast, I think, and complaining about the draw distance. Like, yeah, but it's because your computer's shit. He was arguing his points, and I'm like, well, you know, you've made a mistake. Oh, it didn't explain to me well enough. I'm like, well, okay, I'll accept that it didn't explain to you well enough, but you didn't try. Pretty good, Andy. Pretty good. We like it. Frame rate's in the mid-40s. Now that's a bit scary for a base with nothing in it. Really. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to push the build live, and I'm just going to continue to play for a couple of minutes without the stream going. So thank you for watching, guys. The build will be live within 5 minutes. I am going to stream tomorrow. That's my plan. I'm hoping to pop out in the afternoon, but I suspect I'll either stream first thing in the morning or later in the evening. Thank you all for watching, as ever. And remember, if you want to see the game continue to progress and do more, become a patron. And if you can't afford to become a patron, go and become really rich and then become a patron. That's the plan. But yeah, I will be around tomorrow and Sunday, as far as I know. If the weather's nice, I'm going out for a bike ride. You're all, of course, invited. But for now, I'm going to leave, and I'll see you all next time. Take care. Bye-bye.